And Merry Christmas since it's Christmas. Just came back from lunch, dinner, whatever it is. Lunch. Okay, so I just reinstalled my whole operative system. I'm now using Mint. I had a few issues with Pop. Also, I think I kept the old operating system for more than 2 years, which is kind of a record for me. So it was time for me to switch to something else. So there I am on Mint, and yeah, basically I have to reconfigure everything. Still have to get used to new UI. I'm trying to manage things in a slightly different way. I don't know if it is a good idea or not to have Windows managed like that. Now, I don't know if the music like that is too high or too low. I don't know what else I should configure. Oh wait. This one? Why does it not? Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. But for the moment I'm going to show the whole desktop. Now, yeah, Merry Christmas. If you have any question regarding gtnh or GTech 6, just ask. I'm going to keep the two games open, so if anyone has any question regarding gtnh or GTech 6, I have both of those games open. Later on I'm probably going sorry. Later on I'm probably going to try to do a few setups in gtnh. There is something coming up. I want to do a few tests, but that's something I will do later. One thing I would like to get today done is also figure out a better thumbnail for my channel. Come on, why is GTech 6 taking longer than gtnh? I don't know if I have the RAM configured properly. Also, RAM prices are going quite up. This has some value nowadays. I don't know how much this costs nowadays. It's DDR4, by the way. Oh, it's also using swap. Okay. Whatever. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I really closed this episode. I'm not going to do a continue, probably. Like, I was thinking I could have done some HU crafting. I could have tried to process this stuff into Fusion Reactor, but next year I'm going to do another GTech 6 run with, hopefully with a better mod pack. This was just because I wanted to play a little bit with GTech 6. Then things came up, I got a little bit sick, I got invited into a thing I may talk about later, so that finished like that. Now, this is gtnh. So this is quite an old version. They didn't update. Okay, one issue I have here is that it doesn't work. If I put something in my favorites, I have this one in my favorites. What is it? Okay. So if I remove this one from the favorites, this thing here even disappears. If I add it to favorites, it appears here, but if I click it doesn't open. If I click it from here, it works. I don't know why. So, and I'm not interested enough in fixing that issue. Maybe there's something. I don't know. Maybe I should remove this if it doesn't even work. I should try with some other app to see if it is an issue with Prisma or if it's just this launcher thing broken. Now, we don't have enough RAM to also open this version. 2.8.4 was released, I think yesterday, but due to reasons, I'm probably going to use this one soon. You will see. Yeah, I haven't been using Linux since when I started this channel. I used it before too, but since when I started this channel, I think I never used Windows. Okay, I don't know, because in this version I have my old Stargate base. And the other version is where I want to do the tests. Now, I feel like there is something weird. I did a copy paste all of my game files, so theoretically that's the configuration I had when I actually played. But it feels weird. Oh, maybe the view distance, the render distance is probably too far. Okay, I cranked it up because to take recordings and screenshot I had to crank it up. Okay, now it looks more like what I was used to. I want to see. Okay, reinstalling Linux made it worse. It used to be better. Last time I played it was better. I'm using Blender. I did a live stream. I think if you go on my channel, live stream tabs, like 3 live streams ago, I did live stream how I edit my videos. There were like 5 people watching, so I guess people are not really interested in seeing how I do it, but I did live stream actually doing some video editing, so you can see how I did it. I use Blender. By the way, I did install Blender, but I never opened it. Oh, that's a new version. It's different from what I usually used. What does that mean? Oh. I guess left. Okay. Okay, usually I do that. Okay, that's what I... Okay, that looks different than what I used. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't know if this is a new Blender. Oh, I think I used Blender 3.0 last time. So, yeah. Probably for the next video I will have to figure out new things. Pop! OS had a new release. I had the Pop! OS 22.04 and I went to... give me a moment. Yeah. A new version came out. Heck, yeah, okay, we'll have to stop the stream to reboot the game. The reason, basically, they changed the desktop environment. It has a new UI. It had a few issues with a couple of things. Mostly changing the E broke all of my OBS settings, broke another couple of things. I had installed some things which I then removed. I keep tinkering a little bit too much with my operative system, so I most likely wanted to reinstall it anyways. I didn't like the new UI. I think it's still in alpha. I was not prompted to do that update. I just updated because I wanted to see how it looked like. Kind of regretted it a little bit. I wanted to do a fresh install anyways, so I went, may as well, let's try a new distro, and so I jumped to Mint. I keep hearing about Mint, but I never really used it. I used it like in a VM 10 years ago. So I thought, let's try Mint, and I'm liking it. I mean, it's the second day, so but I'm liking it. Yeah, like, how do I say that? I can't really think of a bad or a good distro. More or less, I think every distro has its pros and cons. Like, before I started this YouTube channel, I used to change operating system like every 6 months. I slowed down because with work, with new YouTube channel and other things, I didn't have time to think around. So usually I would be tinkering around more anyways. I just took this occasion to reinstall everything. Also, I had like there is a project coming up at the beginning of the next year. I have basically 1 week where I don't have anything to do. I don't think I could do anything meaningful in 1 week. Like, I'm not going to start a mod pack and then in 1 week do something else. I'm a little bit sick, so I don't want to talk too much. So I just took this time to fix things around. Also, I think I said that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I said it during my gtnh live streams that I wanted a new video card, but next year maybe. I don't know. I mean, this video card I have is good. The only downside of my video card is that it doesn't have AV1 encoding. But I mean, it worked very well so far, so I guess it can keep going. Oh, Fedora too. I heard a lot about Fedora and never used it. That's yeah, that could be the next distro we'll try next year. Also, I have two SSDs. Yeah, I have two SSDs for this purpose. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, the issue is that I installed Pop OS. I have Pop OS on the half terabyte SSD. This is my Pop OS install. The new yeah, okay, I have all of my disks mounted now. Yeah, I installed the new operating system on the small SSD. This is like a Samsung. This was like my first M2 SSD. This is an old SSD. This one was a newer one from a weird brand. This is where I have Pop OS installed. It works fine, so it's good. The issue is that this one I'm using now is small. I mean, I could mount this one in a more definitive way and have here the recording, but yeah, I don't even know why I'm going to do that. I have many drives. This one is an old 4 terabyte drive I use for storing the old playthroughs and stuff. And this is a drive I connect only when I have to do backups. This is a drive. I found this drive in how it's called. I bought it used, and it makes a weird sound. I don't know how reliable this drive is. I'm just shoving in there copies of everything just to have an extra copy, but yeah, I don't use this. This drive is just a copy, but I don't trust this copy too much. I leave in there all of the old video editing files just in case, but like if I lose this stuff on this drive, it's not something I care about. It's a huge drive, but yeah. What do you know? I don't like talking too much about my work, but it's more like GregTech IRL, I guess. No. Depends on what is needed. I don't want to go too much into detail. Mostly on a call. When they call me, I have to go fix machines or other things. But I'm not exactly changing job, but I'm kind of changing job this year. We'll have more free time theoretically, hopefully. It's an in-between. What I do is an in-between mechanical and programming. Basically, if some machine breaks, I have to fix it. Most of the time it's mechanical, but sometimes it's also soft. I mean, yeah, I don't want to talk about this too much. If something breaks, I have to find a way. Most of the stuff that breaks is something mechanical that just needs a little bit of maintenance or small parts change. Like, not a belt chain, but it's hard to describe. It's lightweight industrial machinery, let's say. If something breaks, I fix it, but sometimes I need something more complicated and then I end up adding something like an Arduino or something to work around it, but I'm going to basically almost stop doing that. I have another thing to do now. And also I'm going to have, I'm mostly moving towards yeah, I don't want to talk about IRL too much. No. Also, I barely spend money. I don't have anything to, how do you say it? I don't have any mortgage or payment. I don't even own a car, by the way. I don't even own a car. I don't have any recurring expenses, basically. Yeah, I don't have any really recurring expenses outside of food and electricity, so I can live off with really low money. I just moving towards a part-time job and just go with it, and then make a little bit with YouTube. Okay, so what was the idea I wanted to do? Yeah, okay, I don't know why I was talking about the rice. So that's the first time. Yeah, I have this stuff in my inventory because yeah, I never really used this stuff. I think it was present in my last run, but like the auto crafting feature was added like when I unlocked A2 in my last gtnh run. So once I get A2, there is not really a point in using this feature. Wait, I still have to learn how it works. What was the hotkey? Oh, see. Okay. Why did it stop? I'm out of something, probably. Does it tell you what you're missing? I think it's it must be out of something. Oh, okay. Why does it want? Why? Yeah, okay. There is something wrong. Okay. So if I unfavorite this one, I guess it's going to work. Also, how do I delete the wall? Okay, like that. Now let's try again. Probably I should use the new version instead of this one. Thing is that I'm going to play. See. Why did it stop now? Oh, is it because I stopped holding shift? Okay, it did work. So does it stop working if I... Do I have to keep my mouse here? Oh, I broke my tools. Okay, more or less this works. I will do an universal automation run later. There is going to be a new gtnh run next month, but it's going to be a quick run. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, I think I don't think people will ask me about this base. So I opened this base of gtnh in case someone wanted to ask something about it, but some time passed already. Probably people are going to be more interested in Greta 6, or maybe not even that. Now, yeah, you will see it's kind of a surprise. It's not secret either. If you look, I think if you look around the gtnh Discord, you can figure out what's going to be about. Now, okay. If I go here, it's going to be more spoilers too. So yeah, if I go on 2.8.1, you will see why. Whatever. Oh yeah, okay, good. I can test another thing. I don't know how good my connection is. You will see soon. Yeah, I'm going to test my connection because I had to see how it works while I stream. Okay, GT6, it's paused. Okay, I have to figure out a better thumbnail. Now, where is the trash can? I have in my trash cans the images. Yeah, okay, this is the stuff I used yesterday. Oh, okay, this one is what I want. Yeah, okay, I'm an artist, I know. Okay, what I don't like about this picture is that you can't really outline the character. Like, I want, like, the boots merge with the background too much. I want to do something about this. So, that's probably not how I'm supposed to do that. What's this? This is low resolution. Yeah, I downloaded this from YouTube because I think I don't have the... Sorry. I think I lost the original screenshot here. I mean, I could do it again, it doesn't take much, but I'm too lazy. If I do that, yeah, now it messes up. Now, some people are going to yell at me for doing it this way, but... I should be using a green screen, but I'm too lazy. So what I'm going to do is... If I do something like that, I can't even tell. So I'm trying to select the actual PG, but I can't tell what is actually part of the player character. Like I can't tell here what is the boots and what is the background. I guess it's like this. I mean, this row looks like this, but no, it's a little bit, I don't know. Here. Am I going to do too many pulls if I do an pulls? How do you pronounce it? Am I going to do too many questionnaires, pulls on YouTube if I do another one about the new version of that and the new version I'm going to try to draw soon. Let's also have this as part. Some people with Photoshop could probably do what I'm trying to get a better outline of the character. It's going to take me like 5 minutes. People with Photoshop using AI can probably do it in like 2 seconds. But I kind of enjoy doing this kind of elaborate, grindy task. It's kind of relaxing. Okay, now invert selection. How do you invert the selection? Select, invert, perfect. So my idea, okay, I have a drawing tablet. Let me get it. Okay, now, wait, let's use this. Okay, low resolution, I have to use a smaller. No, why black? No, this is too strong. Hardness, no. Wait, oh, okay. This thing. No. It's coming too awful. Okay. I will do it like... Oh. And I forgot to make a new layer, so I'm drawing over the image. If I used a different layer, I could have more easily undo edited mistakes. If I do it this way, I can't easily fix mistakes. Okay, now like this. What is hardness? This is my still too strong. Okay, how does that look? Horrible. Now, okay, the issue is that, okay, earlier on the issue was the black of this rod with the black of the boots. Now the issue is the white here with the white of the armor. It's just it doesn't... Wish the Quantum Suit boots were white. I think that's the issue. Oh. I don't know. Oh wait, no, whatever. I should do something like... Okay. Add alpha channel. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I can take this thing and paste it wherever I want. It came out decently too. I can paste this in other thumbnails or whatever if I want. Save as... Alright, looks fine. Whatever. Okay, so that is one new idea. Heck, my drawing is awful. I'm going to try again to draw some. I'm going to try to free draw something later. Or maybe now. Oh, gtnh 2.1. Okay, let's see I want to see how it works if that is odd one. That is O1, not O0. Why does it say O0? Oh, there are some reasons. Yeah, no, I'm not the one taking decisions here. Oh, I have to set all of the configures. Controls. Quest. Drop. I'm not dropping items in gtnh. Okay. Now the issue I have here. Am I missing? Well, this is. Okay, no, I'm not invited. Okay, now I want to figure out how to do universal automation. That way I'm going to test the lag too. I want to test how much lag I get. Maybe I should stay in the claimed area. This one. Give me a moment. Where is this one? Okay. Now I want to do universal automation. I never did it. Now an LCR is probably the thing. I don't have cheat modes here, right? Does that work? No, I don't have. Okay. I have to use this. Let me move away this thing. Okay. Now chemical. Does that even work with GregTech? Oh yeah, it works. Yeah, there's one. Okay, now chemical proof. How is it called? PTFE. Oh, it's a private server. It's a private server to do a couple of tests. This one done. Forgot maintenance. Wait, if I use this one, I don't. Ah. Am I OP'd? Wait. How? I never use with cheat. I don't know. Thing is that I never play with like if I need to do something with cheats, usually I will just go in one of my runs. Like, thing is that even if you are in creative, even if you have cheats, you don't have a issue. That's my issue. That's why. Oh. Okay. Anyways, I don't lag. Why do my ping is even better than yours? How do I check ping? Oh, it tells you. Oh, okay. Okay. I remember this command replying with pong. Okay, it's quite good. I used it to have a worse ping. Okay, let me check. Is not on Discord. Where is Discord? Here. Oh, even. Okay, streaming. Okay, now let me quickly configure a thing. How do you do? Nope, there is a thing I want to test out. Hi. People should be able to hear you. Hi. No. Okay, I think my music is too high. Yeah, I have to fix 2 issues now.
Yeah, your OBS maybe. It depends how you're streaming. But yeah, I'll check OBS.
Yeah, there was a
Wait, I can just listen to myself.
Oh, okay. How is it? Okay, give me a moment. There is one thing I was setting, then just change the. I want to how to mention now.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think I'm responding. Hang on.
Okay.
Should be right.
Select now voice. Okay, this one. Let's see. Okay.
Hello,
Theo-
hello, hello. See how it works.
Yeah, the issue is that I can't hear.
Oh yeah, I can hear myself. I can hear
Okay.
myself.
Okay, the issue is if my voice is too much higher than yours. Also, I'm afraid. I remember when I used Discord with multiple people, I had to manually set the volume for each person because it wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
yeah, it's really.
Oh gosh.
It's really rough. Yeah, I hate trying to do that as well. Like the actual level, you normally have to ask chat. It's pretty hard. I mean, I try to tell based on like how far the bar goes, how many decibels it goes to, but it's pretty tough to get everyone right. And then people would change their mic settings and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even get. Oh, sorry.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Now, I'm trying to have a. There is a thing that I was trying to set up a thing to show a small overlay to see who's talking on Discord on this stream.
Oh, yeah, that's hard. I still haven't figured that out.
I almost said this morning I had it work. Why does it not work?
I am using something, but it only works for one. I think. What am I using? I can try to remember. Some stream elements or something.
No, I'm using a streamkit.discord.com.
I might be using that as well.
Oh, maybe not.
Did you have to specify a channel when you set that up?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that channel is new,
yeah.
so that's probably the issue.
Yeah, we can go to general. It might work.
No, wait a moment. I think I just fixed it. Maybe I have to change the URL. Oh yeah, okay. I think it works now.
Really? Let me check. I mean, you can see it as well.
It was rather easy to set up. The only issue is that if I change, it only works with one channel. Yeah. That's the issue. The issue is that it only works with one channel.
I haven't found a better way. Oh, it looks okay. There's people in chat confirming. Awesome.
Okay.
I like your stream title.
Okay, I'm putting your voice to the maximum.
Hello.
Okay, chat, tell me if his voice is too low or too quiet compared to mine. Also music, two main things too.
Yeah, audio is the worst thing to manage.
Yeah, managing the audio.
I struggle. Run. Go.
Okay, so theoretically now it's all good. Okay. Thing is that I never did universal automation the way you are supposed to do.
Oh yeah.
Like I know
I've only really done the.
Go.
Yeah, I've only really done the basic ways, but I haven't been too advanced in it, to be honest.
Usually I just rush stocking buses. No stocking buses. I rush better touch to do it better. Thing is that in this new version, like in my last run I was really tight before getting the crafting input buffer. I don't remember what was my issue. But if we are going to speedrun, we will need a better universal automation. You guys are going to do it.
Yeah, we probably will, because we're not going to have proxies for so long. So we need some way of parallelizing everything. Yeah,
getting to proxies. Like, if you want to speedrun proxies, we are going to need a good alternative before the proxies.
We need good infra, so we will need universal design, I think. It's probably our best approach. And then the proxies, we can just convert it all to proxies, I think. Proxies are just faster.
Yeah.
Once we're there.
Now I'm thinking how. Okay, the first tier of universal automation doesn't even use the stocking hatches, only the stocking buses. Now, stocking bus is LUV.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. Well-
Advanced. Oh. Yeah, the fluid ones are UV.
Yeah, the fluid ones are a little bit problematic, and there is the workaround by treating fluids as an item and filtering and the mess. I think we are going
You
to.
can also use. Yeah, you can also use fluid P2Ps and just chuck them in subnets since they equally split. But it's kind of annoying. It's still annoying to set up. But I don't know how many machines you want before UV anyway.
Yeah, I think we will have to figure out. Now, now I think we will do universal once we already have the advanced stocking, which is only LUV. Or do we? I don't think we will try to get that earlier. Or
proxies are post-eternal DTVF, right? I think.
Yeah, proxies are out of question. They require water rate now.
UAV, yeah, that's rough. It needs, you need T8 waterline. Okay.
Yeah, the proxy now requires the buffer.
Yeah.
They changed
Okay,
it.
yeah, we need DTPF. Yeah. Okay, it's post DTPF. It's probably.
Yeah, before we get the proxy, we have to use the universal automation. The proxy is just too much far ahead nowadays. Like.
Yeah.
And if we don't use the proxy, we have to make too many machines. No, the issue is that. How else do we share a recipe? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, we need a universal automation. I don't think there are other ways around it. I'm thinking on how you can get to the proxy without using universal automation. I don't think there is a way. Like, yeah, you can do dedicated machines, but you have to spend too many, and I hate if I have to get like 100 machines, 20 for each recipe or something like that. I hate the idea of having one group of machines clogged and the other 4 idle.
Yeah.
I can't stand that.
Yeah, I understand. It is kind of annoying. Wait, where are you?
I'm below.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I was just gonna set up a platform.
Yeah, I don't even know if there is some secret thing you don't want me to show. You do some weird setups.
Nah, this is all great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, you already did videos about everything. There is this silver thing. I don't know if you did the silver thing in this place or in single player or whatever.
No, I did that in single player. That's fine.
Also, is it already patched in 2.8.4 or not?
Yeah. It got patched in 20 minutes.
Yeah, so that is one of the reasons why we are using 2.8.1, I guess. But so that is one reason. The other reason is that we are going to use a custom seed. If we use the 2.8.4, the seed gets messed up. Or does it? I don't know.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, we can always create the seed in this version and just.
Oh yeah, you could spawn. Yeah, you could generate the chunks in this version and then update it. Yeah, true.
It's not like it's cheating.
Yeah, I don't like doing that kind of. I don't like using seeds. I don't like your way of doing workaround. That's not my way of playing. Like, I'm going to leave that stuff to you. I'm just going to be here for the later stuff.
No, that's fair enough. We can do a random seed. I just,
Yeah, I'm going to trust you for this part.
Don't worry, it's legal. It's legal. Why don't we do it on a platform so it's almost like set up?
Okay.
What? Let's do it down here. Let's do that. So it's not in the shade.
Yeah.
I expanded the platform a bit.
Yeah, I have the quantum suite for night vision too. Now, what is a small spot I can... Gosh, creative mode... Creative mode slows down my gravity suite. So I have to disable the... How? Okay. Sometimes the creative flight takes priority over the gravity suite flight and I move too slowly.
Yeah. You can just put boots on. Just put like Voidwalker boots. Oh yeah, are you a fan of magic? Do you do a lot of magic?
No, I don't like magic.
Okay, fire. Don't worry, we got you.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
We'll give you all the quality of life. Where are you at? Where'd you go?
Yeah. I don't know where I could. Here.
Just come here. TP. Still here. Oh, yeah, right here. Awesome. I wish we had world edit. I guess I should probably learn how the matter manipulator works. Oh, I changed texture. Oh no, I didn't.
Now, I guess we're going to use this. So if I use a quadruple hatch, it will only a single fluid will only go in one of the slots, I think.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be able. Yeah.
That's right.
I'll put any.
That work. I mean, I think for I don't think. Oh, I don't know if universal. Oh, it's fine actually. I think at least we should map out what machines we do use universal on. I think with chemical reactor eventually, it's fine. But it's good for testing.
What is it that you want to do? Sorry.
I think we should try to figure out what machines we want universal on before. Because I think some machines you don't exactly need it.
Yeah. Usually in my save I just do it when I need it. I never got to do this kind of universal. Like I used a halfway. No, it wasn't. I don't even remember what I did. I think I waited for the advanced stocking before doing it, but I really had trouble getting there. Like if we are going to truly speedrun, we will need it.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not using internet chat. I'm not using JI because I'm not OP in the server. Wait, can you do /OP?
You should be opt. You should be opt.
How do I? Wait, I'm going to try. No, I don't have I don't have the permission. Well, I don't have permission. Is it the? How does it even? Like last time I used commands, it was in like 1.3.
You should be opt. You should be opt.
I can't DOP myself, so.
I can't opt you, but QK. Wait, try grab from NEI just so I can see you on stream.
Maybe I have to relog, but I don't have. No, it tells me I don't have permission to use this command if I try to change game mode.
Huh?
If you type.
I'm trying to opt you, but I can't.
Exactly. Does it give you an error or? Why did it hide my name? Why did it hide my name when I? Wait. Why? What? Is it the double? Okay, something weird. I don't know.
Oh, what? Yeah, I can't opt you. I don't know why. QK, I think QK is going to try again, maybe. I just added them.
Yeah, okay, the question is, if you are OP, why can't you do that? Maybe it's some configuration to avoid potentially. I have no idea.
I'm gonna...
How is Fluix? This one. Well, this is the output, who cares? So this one. Okay, so the trick here is to use should be the solid export with the fuzzy card and packet decoder. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Never did this. Like I did similar setups, but I never really did that one. Also, I don't know if we are going to use exactly the setup. Like there are ways, because This is the mainstream way, but you can do it slightly differently.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to do it. It's tons.
So that is just one way. I never used it, but yes. Yeah, people are telling you have to OP and DOP in the console. I don't know well enough. Okay, it says up now. Okay, let me try to.
Yeah, let's try relog. Maybe that'll work. That's kind of weird though.
Come on. Am I cheat mode? Okay, cheat mode should be give items. What happens if I do? I have no idea.
This still doesn't work?
Doesn't work. If I do /give, it tells me I don't have permission. Maybe, wait, did he type my name correctly? There are two.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I got a crash. What? Okay.
Why did you crash?
Because I've got an extra mod on my client. I think it causes crashes. I should probably delete that. It's alright.
Well,
I'm back.
yeah, okay. The server didn't crash.
No. Am I typing nothing?
What? It's the dashes that cause trouble.
I hope not.
Like if I type in chat, no, this why? Why does it?
Why does it do that? That's so weird.
There is something weird with the dashes. Yeah. It's my name. It's my name. My name has some
What?
issue. Why is my name? You shall not name me. You shall not use my name. I shall not be named. I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I mean, it slows down me a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Okay, this one is for packets. No, packets. This. Wait, this is going to be a subnetwork. I'm doing it in the ugliest possible way, as usual. Yeah, okay. As I was saying when we were discussing it, we have to try to make setups looks nice and kind of standardized. This is not nice and not standardized.
Sorry, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we are going to figure out while. Like, the thing is that when I start like that in my runs, I always end up doing something that works and say, okay, later on I will make it look nicer. And by the time I go, yeah, you know how it ends up.
That's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Setup.
And then it never gets updated.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be the same.
I mean, if it is a speedrun, yeah, if it is a speedrun, it even makes more sense to not waste time with the statics. But if we have like 20 people, we may find the time to do that.
Yeah,
one
maybe.
thing. Sorry, go.
That's so good. So good.
One thing I'm curious to see is how we manage CPUs, because I don't know you. When I play, I keep editing patterns, changing things, and so every 5 minutes I cancel all of my CPUs and restart every crafting job. I'm afraid of how that's going to work out with 20 people constantly updating and fixing patterns.
I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess, but we'll get through
Yeah,
it. I don't even use maintainers normally, so I'm very new to this. No.
It's going to be a fun ride.
That's right. That's right. We got this. Okay, so how? Okay. How is this gonna work? I see. I see.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just.
So this is one subnet. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming you just want to do the conduit cell distribution. I'm guessing.
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Okay, my issue is that if I'm not doing something with a clear objective, like, okay, I have to automate this with a proper set.
Okay, it's just restarting. Just restarting.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
just to check.
Okay.
The ranks are fine.
What was I even saying? Like, if I don't have a clear objective and I'm not sure on what exactly I'm doing, also, if I'm talking, I get lost. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying
That's
to.
alright. That's alright.
I'm trying to do the setup work this way. I never made it work in that exact way. Usually, I do things slightly differently. Want to see this?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, but the bigger issue is that.
Work.
Then again, with this thing I'm doing now, like scaling it, I have this take on gtnh that I feel like it takes more time to do it in creative than it takes to actually do it. Like, like it doesn't take more time in creative.
True,
but
that is true.
Just look,
I never go on creative.
just look how much time it took Soycake to complete the game with the creative storage thing.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait, he did it fast. That's
Yeah, but
hours, 42 hours.
Gosh, it's a nightmare playing like that to me.
I know. I wouldn't be able to do that. Like maybe the early game. Okay, server's back up.
Okay, the server admin is one of the other players that will be playing. He doesn't have a YouTube or Twitch channel as far as I know.
Yeah,
so
it would just be me, you, and Soycake, and Vortex might be streaming. I think. Don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it's going to be me, Doctor, Soycake, and another. Doctor collected random people who completed. He went into the screenshot brag channel of gtnh and pinged every new player more or less.
I think all the lawn gators. Everyone has built gate in a lawn base. So we've got some good people.
Yeah, I don't know how he exactly picked the players. More or less, he contacted every lone base player who had a Stargate.
I know everyone. It's fine.
Okay, wait. First of all, I have to check if. No.
Oh wait. I'm spray can.
I still don't have problem. Whatever. I don't even care. It's not important.
Yeah, that sucks. That's right. At least you're in creative.
No. What was I supposed to do? Okay, a random pattern. Something. Okay, something that crafts with fluids. Yeah, it takes more time for me to decide what I could automate when I'm not really playing. Like, what the heck do I even automate? Why am I?
You have infinite resources.
Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? Like,
it's very weird.
I don't know. Sulfuric acid, random. That's something we are going to need in. Yeah, but even then, sulfuric.
Some random stuff.
Yeah, something that uses both fluids, solids. I think that's good. It has 2 fluid inputs, 1 solid, 1 circuit. Should be good for the test. Why? Oh wait, I got the wrong pattern terminal. Fluid pattern terminal required. Processing fluid. I don't have a wrench. No one.
Not a wrench. Do you want a wrench?
No.
You got one? If you can't find anything in there, let me know because I can give it to you.
No, I can find it. Oh yeah, you maybe. Yeah, okay, even if I had cheats on, I have trouble with the meta, how it's called, like the Greg tattoos, if you get the Greg tattoos from NEI with cheats, you get weird. No, I think they fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to get the neutronium ones.
I remember last time I tried doing things in creative, getting things from NEI, I remember getting from NEI tools that didn't even work. But that was like many years ago.
Yeah. They might have fixed it. She'll be right.
Someone in my chat suggested a way of doing it. I'm not.
Let me look.
Yeah, but the issue is that
Rank set rank. Ooh. Roloff, how are we going? I know Roloff. Let me try. I might be. I think I've got permission. Let's see.
Okay, what was I doing? Wait, why am I doing sulfuric acid? Ah, whatever. I'm going to need that drive. I'm surprised by the speed at which vanilla Minecraft search items works. I expected it to be slower.
Depends on your PC.
Hmm?
Okay, I set you as admin.
Okay.
I set you as admin. Try.
Still doesn't. Well, maybe a relog.
Still doesn't work. Yeah. I don't know. Relogging will work. Probably not. Ah, it's alright. It's alright.
Oh, whatever.
It's fine.
Now, artificial universe. There's the other artificial. Yeah, those are solids. Where are the fluids? Sentia. Okay. How do you insert a lot of fluids in H2 in creative? I saw you do it.
So a lot of
times.
fluids. I can make an ME network with some storage if you want.
I don't know. I have an idea
Okay, I
what's
got it.
in this place. Do crafting terminals manage fluids too?
I do fluid storage tanks to be reached.
Oh wait, there is a decree. I just forgot there are creative things. Is there a creative tank too?
Yeah, there is. It's called. What's it called? Fluid. I have to find it. I always forget the name. Oh, there we go. It's called Infinite Fluid Tank.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I can
why.
add some to this network.
Finite. Which mod?
GT++. Yeah. This one. I dropped on
Yeah.
the floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have never thought of something that looked like that. Yeah, I have an idea what kind of HU you got here. Okay, you are doing. Is that a new thing or a... Oh, whatever.
Yeah, these are new. These are
Okay.
new.
Yeah, I guess I can take fluids from here.
Yeah, I'll set some fluids.
So wireless.
Just to make it easier.
There's one. Is that a normal one? Where is the connector thing? I'm going to connect to your thing. Yeah, we still have to figure out how to do the controller. We were discussing.
The controller will be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I'm super paranoid about those things because I'm afraid of like misclicking, losing a connection, and then waste time figuring it out. I'm super paranoid of those things.
I think we just keep it simple. Like, just keep it a square. And I'm pretty sure a square controller is enough to suffice the entire game.
I don't know. Just I had a lot. Yeah, but as I said, I had like 1,000 universal assembly lines, each one using 4 connections. That's 4 channels.
Yeah.
That's why my thing was too big. Like, yeah, we still have to figure out many things. But yeah, I usually like to figure out things while playing rather than.
Yeah. I mean, it's easier when you're playing.
I have to say, I'm surprised how well it's working. Like, yeah, I got a new internet connection last year. If I use my old internet connection, there is no way I will be able to stream and play in a server. But,
Really? Damn.
yeah, I had like on good days I had 8 megabits upload and like 1 megabit download. on good days.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, and I never got less than like 90 milliseconds of ping. I remember playing with friends.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there were some. Yeah, a couple of times I could log in into server, like not a couple. There was one specific time I was playing with friends. They did a Buildcraft pipe system to sort ores or something because I kind of suggested. It's a cheap way of sorting ore. Oh, by the way, this is still a thing. Like in gtnh 2, maybe in season 1 of my 3 gtnh runs, I did it.
Yeah.
Buildcraft pipes to sort things. Like Buildcraft pipes are super cheap. The Buildcraft.
I've never used them.
How do you open?
I've never used them before.
The diamond one. Okay, get the diamond. Okay, now I have an issue. NEI does not want to open the thing. Like you know how things are clustered in blue boxes, like the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you open?
Oh, well, how do you open them? You press the G in the top right.
The G in the. Oh,
Should be
okay,
the collapse.
okay. How do you open and close a specific?
A specific one? I don't think you can do it specific.
I remember doing that. I remember being able to
oh.
open and collapse a single group.
Oh, F left click. Your chat.
What? Oh, okay, yeah. I have already tried alt clicking multiple times. It doesn't work. Maybe I messed up. I remember it working. It doesn't work. I don't have my configuration in this run. Like I wanted. This is a new game installation instance for me. I wanted to clean up the old configurations, but maybe I should just copy paste over my configurations.
Maybe. I mean, mine's pretty much default. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm clicking. Hold Alt for hotkeys. Alt plus LB. Yeah. Alt plus left mouse button. Yeah. That's. I remember this working. Like when I saw this one the first time. While I was talking about the diamond pipe, I tried alt clicking a few times. It didn't work, and then I spiral into that discussion. So I have to figure out what's broken. But not now. So I was talking about the diamond pipe. Like I don't think with all of your ways of sourcing materials, I think we won't really want to save materials like that. Where the heck?
Diamonds?
Yeah, the Buildcraft diamond pipe. It's called diamond transport pipe.
I don't know how to use them. I've never used them.
I'm going to show you. It's cool. Okay, those are awful. Like I started this discussion because I wanted to say how awful those are lag-wise. But early game.
I'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah.
Those okay. Basically, I have some friend who decided to use this because it was super cheap to sort out items, and basically I could no longer log inside that server. I was unable to log inside the server. Now gtnh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was unable to join. I joined, the game will freeze, I will crash out due to my connection. Now, those pipes, okay, gtnh, those pipes theoretically can only connect to stone and cobblestone pipes on the sides. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see.
The issue is that those cannot be crafted. The recipe is disabled, I guess those were too overpowered. There was a way of...
full of filters.
Okay, you can still craft those. If you look at the recipe, you can get 8 diamond transport pipe, and those are really cheap. It's a little bit of micro crafting, but it's all super cheap stuff.
I mean, we have auto crafting. We have auto crafting now, so it's like.
Okay, this is something you will use in LV and MV. Once you get HU, no way we use this stuff. You can feed in items using RegTech. You can connect the RegTech pipe to those. I remember doing that. You can
how do they work?
Okay, using Buildcraft, you need a wooden or emerald pipe to extract item from an inventory. Diamond pipes only sort items.
Oh, I see.
You can do that. Ideally, you need cobblestone or stone pipes, but those are disabled because I guess those were too cheap. If you open, you You can see how many filtering it can do. It has potential. Like, it's a cheap way of sorting ores. I did that in one season.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think we'll be progressing really fast. I'm not sure if you would even look at this. Like, we'll have someone in the base.
Yeah,
Placing chests down.
I'm heavily against those pipes. Like, those pipes cause a lot of, like, those are super cool because you can see items moving inside those pipes. Those are super cool, but that causes so much lag.
They do look cool, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
no, I think we're just gonna use T-search, and I reckon in the middle of our base we just have like 1 billion chests. Not infinity chests, but we just have 1 billion chests in the center. And then we dump all our stuff in here. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but...
And then for our ores, we'll have some, like another area. But
yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should do something to not have to do that way, like something to better manage the chest. Like, I don't know, there are many mods, like that give you a terminal where you can search an item inside all of the connecting inventories. There is Ender.io,
yeah,
this one.
yeah, there is Project Red.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about logistic pipes or Project Red. Ender.io, I don't know why I don't like it. Probably it's Ender.io
The inventory panel is not good. No, it's not good.
Yeah, mostly it's like HV, I think. It's too far ahead. If we can get...
what do we need? We need the request pipes, right? Requests.
Yeah, I think it's request. I think you can get it either in LV or MV, the red power or logistic pipe. It's probably better
you
than...
get them MV.
Yeah, because I don't want to run around in a room with like 200 chests to find what I need. Even if I have any item to highlight the item. Like, if I need 10 items, I don't want to highlight every single item and find the correct
Yeah, that's
chest.
fair enough, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point.
I get it. It's a way it works. It's not too... Like, it doesn't take too much time, but it's still more annoying than just having a terminal.
Someone will be doing the quests for Project Red. So we will have these pipes.
Yeah, okay, and then use those. Like, if we have to do those for quests, may as well use those.
Yeah, I reckon like we could add that into our route, and we could have someone that sets up storage so we can search through it in MB, and that could help quite a lot, I reckon.
Yeah, with so many people, I think.
Yeah, we could have multiple request pipes as well. So
yep,
there's
one per
multiple
person.
Interfaces. Yeah, that could work.
Heck.
I've never thought of that.
Getting one
I just have to
rival,
figure out how they work.
It's super easy. If you want, I can show you. Also, they don't use energy.
Yeah,
it's super easy to set up. Doesn't use energy. It's just it should be a request pipe, item transfer. You need it's a card. I don't remember the name. Project Red Power. How is it called? Where is the weird cards? I think it's a storage card or something that you put inside.
Oh, yeah.
Stock keep? No. It's a green one. No. I use this. Broadcaster. It must be the purple one. The broadcaster. Item broadcaster. Inside.
Yes. Item responder. Item.
I think it's always the same one. Interface. Routed interface. It must be the purple one inside the purple pipe. And then you just get the thing you mentioned somewhere. Yeah, request pipe to extract. I'm going to show the list of players, I guess.
It works in compartments as well. Hang on, I'll show you these. See if it works with this. I don't know if it's worth crafting these, but...
I'm going to give people a quick peek at the players. There.
There's quite a few players.
There are the current players. Those two are only going to help. They are not going to play, they are only going to help. I don't know. Did you even ask Meow and the two cats people? I'm going to call those cat people. Did you even ask them if they want to play, or did they just say they only want to help? Like, I don't know. I don't know. What?
I don't think they have time, but they wanted to help her out. I talk with them a lot. So
yeah, whatever.
They're both speedrunners, so...
Doctor is the one organizing this thing. I just want to...
Me and Soycake. Yeah, how does this work?
What is this?
These are really good. These are really good.
Okay, I never use those.
Look how much storage.
I have no idea what those are. Is it just a chest?
You can. Yeah, they're terrible to interface with, but if you have something that can interface with them, look how much storage they have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9, 5, 45, 8.
They have a lot of slots. They're pretty cheap as well.
Those slots are 64, 1 stack each.
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, we probably will use gold ones. We'll use gold ones, but if we do use them. Or we can just use normal chests. It depends how cheap everything is.
It's half of a compressed.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's twice a compressed chest.
It's pretty good. And they're very cheap. I think the gold ones is more realistic of what we will use, but...
Never use those. Oh, I hate the
it just costs gold. It's annoying to make. It's so annoying to make, but I think they're worth it, to be honest. If we're using request pipes, I think it's worth it.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you batch, like, the thing is that we have like 20 let's say we have 10 players. Like, these kind of annoying tasks, if you do those in batches and you have too many players, that is the perfect thing to do. I would never do that.
I mean, it's giving a task to someone. It's giving a task to someone.
Exactly. I would never do that single player, but in multiplayer, if I have, like, if you do a batch of those in multiplayer, it's a nice task to do. Single player, I will never do this. It will take too much time and effort for whatever.
Definitely.
Also, the other thing is that probably we're going to need way more storage space than if I was single player. So, economy of scale. That is what I wanted to say. These benefits from economy of scale.
Yeah. So how do we do this? Do we put junction pipes in them?
Yeah. No, wait, that's not interface. Junction.
Interface pipes?
Yeah, interface. You have to use junction every time there is a junction. Otherwise, items go wherever they want.
Okay.
Okay, you need to insert
so this is
the purple card. Broadcaster. It should be broadcaster.
Broadcaster card? Alright. Item broadcaster. Oh, you have to actually like...
I think you can just click. Okay, perfect.
Does 4 or 1? I'm assuming you just need 1. Okay, yeah, you can just click. Awesome.
Why
That's
is
easy.
my inventory? Oh, that's the hotbar, okay. Okay, I shoved a couple of items inside. And then the either requester. Here, and you also need a chest. Oh, perfect.
Awesome.
Did it also give the chat message to you? Perfect, it works.
Oh, cool.
If you want to try.
Oh, that's so easy. Damn, that's pretty quick as well. Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Doesn't use energy,
and then
no maintenance costs. Once it's set it up, it just works.
To return... Okay. Can we have a return chest as well? Does that work? Right.
Wait, I hide them.
How would you return to these chests?
Oh, true.
Can you return it through the same interface?
Maybe we need another pipe. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need another pipe. So, like, if we had a return chest,
it's harder. Okay,
it's
logistic pipe. No, I mean compared to logistic pipe, you need another card inside the pipes here.
I mean, we could just conduit it actually if we have all our storage.
No, but at this point, we only have. Yeah, okay, that's one thing. But you need another card into the purple pipe. Should be the default destination thing.
Is it cheaper than conduits?
Yeah, that's
a pretty easily. If we're in refinery gas, it's very easy.
I think it's the default destination. What? Broadcaster, crafting, stock now. Maybe it's overflow responder. It's one LV circuit. It will take one LV and one ULV circuit for each thing. Maybe it's better to just send items back with the conduits, or even GregTech pipes.
Yeah, I think it's easy. I think it's faster.
Yeah, I mean,
oh yeah, pipes work as well.
once again, it's more annoying to set up if it was single player, but
yeah, honestly, I think it's worth it. I think trying to keep our storage neat will pay off. I think.
yeah, okay.
We just have.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, but at this point we have kind of a main line where we throw items, like not just this to send back items, but also for the output of machines. Like,
Yeah, that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We could send the output directly if we wanted to. Yeah.
yeah, maybe not every machine, but mostly the passive stuff.
Yeah, that works. Honestly, I think this is a pretty good setup. And it's pretty cheap to make. Like, as soon as we get into MV, I think we can do it.
Is it MV or maybe it's LV?
I mean, I think it's like basically MV. I think you can do the EBF
I
or
don't
something.
I don't see anything that requires.
Because it got down tiered. Let me look. It might be the chips. Let me check.
It looks like it's all LV to me.
Conduits, no. Oh, maybe.
And the project.
Oh, maybe
red,
PRT is the OV one.
The project red stuff seems to be all LV.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
So we can do that in LV.
We can, yeah. We can just get someone straight onto this. And I'm pretty sure these compartments are OV as well, the gold compartments. You just need gold, which is pretty easy to get, I assume, if we have miners. If we have people that are mining.
Also,
I think it'll be fine.
I'm wondering the conduit. Is it?
Conduits are MV. Conduits are MV.
What if we use
Because of the
just
assembler.
item pipes? Yeah, GregTech item.
I mean,
pipe?
we'll have... I think we'll hit MV very fast, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, but... yeah, oh, okay.
We
Yeah,
can
okay.
use item pipes as well, that's fine.
I was wondering the conduit speed compared to GregTech item pipes.
Item pipes would be faster for stacks.
It depends on the tier. Because
Yeah.
conduit, we need like 16 conduit speed up. Yeah, but we also don't need that speed. The thing is that the pipe has its speed
We can just
limited.
do this.
Like the speed is limited in a different way because the conduit theoretically has infinite speed. Like it's only the extraction point, the limit of conduits.
Yeah.
While item pipes have a limit that is for the whole pipe. Like so, conduits are probably way faster. Like unless you do a point-to-point thing. If you have so many entry and exit point, conduits are probably better.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think there'll be a lot of single items as well, so... Why is there a wisp here?
Yeah, conduits are better. Thing that I was thinking, if we get all of the silver and gold... well, I mean... oh, yeah, pulsating iron to get the conduit. Yeah, with all of the silver and gold, we will have... huge...
Yeah, I think it'll be fine because we can just tell the people that are mining to go mine more.
Okay.
I don't think ores are going to be an issue. For gold, I'm not sure if you've seen the recipe, but booster tracks are really good in the smeltery. There's a really good recipe for them.
Yeah.
Check the recipe.
Wait, what? Why?
Because you can smelt booster tracks in the smeltery for 1 gold ingot each.
Oh,
and if
so
you look at the assembler recipe,
is it?
it's kind of insane.
Okay, it's a dupe.
insane.
Yeah, I was thinking about
It's not a dupe, but it's like, yeah, it's very efficient.
I was thinking about how the thing you did. How it's called? Sorry, I'm lost. I was thinking about the silver thing you show with the tracks. I remember I used the item loader and unloader in 1.2 Tech It Classic
Oh, did you? Damn.
Yeah.
It's very, very old.
Yeah. 1.2 I was using buildcraft pipes, railcraft, buildcraft pipes and railcraft to move items in 1.2.
Yeah, no, we won't be using glitches, so I don't think we'd use that anyway. It's fine. I just thought it was funny.
Okay, so this. Okay, so this is to get infinite gold, kind of a glitch. Like,
It's not a glitch. It's just a good recipe. It's a really
yeah,
good recipe.
I don't know this run how if it will even count at that point if we play like that. But whatever, it's going to be a fun run.
We'll see. I don't think anyone knows about the recipe, so I'm gonna have to
That
tell whoever's doing it.
reminds me. I don't know if you know much about Dota 2. It's a game like League of Legends.
Dota 2? I've
Yeah.
played it once.
Oh,
I've played
okay.
it once.
There was a,
I know of it.
I remember like shoot 2014 something like that. There was an official tournament. I didn't watch much. I remember there were people mad because at the official tournament they used something that could be considered that kind of glitch, not glitch, but you.
Okay.
Basically, there was a. Are you familiar with League of Legends? Maybe more.
Yeah. I haven't played it, but I am familiar.
Yeah. Okay. Do you know there is that character? I think it's Blitzcrank, which can like hook enemies towards itself. There is basically okay. The thing is that there are two characters. There is one which can hook someone next to himself, and another character which can send an ally into the home base where there is this super thing that kills any enemy that tries to get closer. They found a glitch that if the character capable of dragging enemies was teleported while he was dragging an enemy, he would bring the enemy inside the main base. They used that glitch to win the official tournament.
The official tournament.
I remember a lot of drama about that. I feel like we are doing the same thing here. That's what.
The official tournament.
Yeah, I feel like we are doing the same thing here.
Nah, we'll be fine. The Chinese team definitely use bugs.
Okay, then we are fine. If they did it, okay, if they did it, so we can. Okay. I also like. Okay.
We'll try to avoid it.
To be honest, I also like that kind of thing. Like it kind of shows. It's also a fun thing to find those things and use those.
Yeah, it is fun.
Like otherwise,
I enjoy bug hunting.
Yeah, like I don't enjoy using those, but I enjoy seeing people who find and use those a little bit.
Yeah.
With moderation.
Yeah, it is fun.
Like
wait, Kevin?
I don't enjoy much chess because I feel like chess is too much not fixed. Like chess is known for being like a strategy game, but chess. Sorry. I feel like it's more of a memory game. Also, I keep hearing about like openings and such things. I don't know.
Oh, have you tried to get into chess? I've played chess quite a bit.
No, I don't.
No, damn. I used to do puzzles. Did a lot of puzzles.
Then again, okay, those were my hot takes.
I realized that we don't need this layer. We could just put it like this and save pipes.
I have no idea.
If we wanted even more.
Okay, but I have an idea how the card works, like because I'm a little bit afraid. You see, it has two different.
It has two different.
Two different textures.
Okay, yeah.
It has two different textures. I don't know if it means it's only active in one of the two textures or not. I haven't.
Okay, so, let's test it.
Yeah, exactly. Put one item in the top one.
Just remove this.
Make sure something is only in the top one, and then do.
Maybe you need two broadcaster chips. Okay, let's just test it. That's fine. We'll put one broadcaster chip in. We'll put an item in there.
Okay, the tracks are only there.
Okay, yeah, I think it doesn't detect the top one, but if we put two broadcaster chips in, it still doesn't work. Okay.
Okay, so there's
good point.
That.
Good test. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. Good test. So we have to stick with one per routed interface. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
One thing is that when I open those chests, the game freezes for like half second.
Yeah, these chests aren't good for like opening normally.
Okay, so it's not me. It's okay.
Nah, it's the actual chest. Yeah,
Okay, if
but
it
they're
is-
only good if you can use it through one of these.
But yeah, okay. If it is just an issue with the UI, then who cares?
Yeah, or we can just use normal gold chests if that's. It depends up to the person who's making this. To be honest, I think it's whatever storage is fine. If these are cheap enough for us, we're good. I just think these, yeah, they'll be very sufficient until AE2. I mean, hopefully we have AE2 day one, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be world record.
Yeah, it could be a waste of. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. If we aim at AE2 day one, this is a waste of time. Like, that is something we can do if we have someone who has nothing better to do.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is like a task. Yeah.
Yeah, that is like a low priority task that can be helpful if there is nothing better to do.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Okay, now...
Right, back to universal automation.
Yeah, exactly. What was I even doing? I think... Sorry.
I don't know.
This was
Don't know
supposed
what you're doing.
to go here. This is better placed. I broke it. Oh no, wait.
Oh, you might have to. Okay, I'll let you cook, and I'll put it after.
What? Sorry?
I'll let you cook. Don't worry.
Okay. Do you have
good.
the energy? I don't know how we are.
Oh, debug and
Oh, are we using the debug? I remember we set it up the wireless energy, but I have no idea.
oh, the wireless.
I have
don't
no
think I
idea who owns the network.
I don't know.
Whatever. That's it. I'm going to use the debug. Thanks, I already got it.
Sucks that you can't use NEI. Okay, wireless.
Put a normal energy hatch. I don't know, IV even. Also, I forgot a blocking card. Blocking. I'm not even sure why. So this thing. Okay, and this one is so we can have the circuit. Yeah, but that is not how you do the universal automation.
No, I was gonna.
Like this
You
is.
need to use
Yeah.
some sort of conduit or some
Yeah.
way to manipulate the cells.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to move this cells and get this cells. Now I was. Yeah, it's many steps. Now I'm thinking that is closer to what I usually did. Thinking.
Yeah.
If we just use P2P interface, like I feel like the universal convolution with moving around. I don't like moving around the switch cells. Like.
There are a few ways of universal automation.
Yeah, I'm paranoid about moving around the HU cells. That's the thing.
Pretty well versed in it. I've done it quite a bit, but let me.
What is this? Oh, okay, don't craft things. Move energy. This setup is so messed up. Conduit. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm building only this small setup. The big one is just to convolute. Like, it's easier to. Yeah, as I said, it's easier to make it in the actual game than creative to me.
Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. Why isn't my spray can working? Okay. Oh, it's just not. That's not. Why can't I spray this? It's interesting.
Oh, you have a moment? Why does this conduit not connect? Wait, what? Why does this one not connect?
You have to rotate it so that the front's on the conduit.
What?
So you see that hole?
Yeah, you have to connect it to the hole?
Yeah, like that.
Okay,
there's a drive slot.
Okay, then why does it connect here?
I don't know.
It
I
started,
don't know, actually.
It started connecting when I inserted this cell.
Why is it connecting there? What? Huh?
Wait, if I remove this cell, it no longer connects. Yeah, look, it connects if I don't recall. I don't recall it working.
That shouldn't be connecting. That's so weird.
Wait,
hang on.
I always
Can you extract from that.
I always connected it like that, and it always worked with me.
There's no way. Oh yeah, I can't extract from this. I don't know why it does that. That's weird.
I remember doing it.
I've never noticed that.
I don't know. Whatever.
Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. What's this sign?
It's lagging. I may have crashed.
Did you? Oh, because you're in that stupid terminal.
Yeah, it's for the vanilla search. Too many items.
Yeah, it's so bad. You're gonna get a memory leak real fast.
Alright. No. Blacklist, this one. Whitelist, this. Okay.
Progress.
Why is this one offline? Oh, okay, of course. Wait. Does a conduit? Oh, maybe the conduit on the side extracts the item inside the cell.
Yeah.
I never used it this way.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I use it a lot because I do a lot of IO port stuff.
No, I'm trying to move away from using conduits. Now that okay, the matter manipulator doesn't copy paste conduits. That's why I decided I don't want to.
Does it? Oh,
last time, wait.
I see.
Okay, wait. I used the beta last time. I never played in the latest table. I only used the matter manipulator in the betas, so maybe it changed. Yeah, matter manipulator is another. Does it even work in creative?
It should. I'm not as familiar with it either, so. I mean, I've used it. I just, yeah, not for that long.
No, I have to copy paste my old settings. Yeah, I'm not going to refigure out all of the shortcuts. I have to copy the shortcuts from my old game instance.
Yeah, yeah, it's understandable.
Because, like, I go by muscle memory to press the buttons that should do things, and then nothing happens. And then, no, I'm not going to figure this out. So this one should be working right. I forgot. No. This one. Well, that is LUV. Can I do this? No, torch, okay. Right, should have energy. The recipe. Oh, come on. What is it? No. Stand. Why did I get the quest only now? Oh, whatever. Quest achievement. I don't even care.
Right.
Is that a system that I drop a random fluid inside it and then... Oh, perfect, okay. Does this one also manage infinite items or only fluid? Are you working on the items? No, I don't know.
No, there's no item cells in here.
Okay, I'm going to get that.
I mean,
I'm going to do it, don't worry.
Okay. That's all good.
What's the difference between...
You can use drawer upgrades work with the vending thing. In storage bus.
What is a creative storage?
I think the creative storage cell, yeah. That's it.
There are two different things.
ME storage cell, that might work. Just put a punch in.
What's the difference?
Oh, one of the drawer upgrades are for infinite item storage, and then the other one's like actually a vending upgrade. So I think the purple one, I think is the good one. I can see in your screen.
Oh, those play like that. Okay.
Cool. Alright, let me check this out.
Come on. This pack is gtnh. Merry Christmas to you too. Well, I mean, there are many mod packs with an LCR and HU. I can get it.
True, that's true. There's a lot of mod packs. I can think of a few.
Yeah, exactly. I can understand that question.
I guess, yeah, your title is just Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Boss? Usually, I get a little bit irritated if people start asking me more obvious questions, but this one, I can understand that one.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Hopefully when we do the run, it'll be fine. People will know. We'll have a gtnh speedrun or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I start getting irritated if people ask me what I'm playing, if the live stream title is literally gtnh speedrun. But okay, this time the thumbnail also is a weird thing too. So I totally get it. It's my fault. I should probably change the thumbnail. Thing is that I don't know how... I have no idea what I'm going to do today. That's the issue. We are doing random tests right now. I'm trying to figure out...
We're just trying random things.
Yeah, exactly. I never did the universal automation the mainstream way, so I'm trying to figure it out. Things that... Yeah, I should try to figure out the most, not elegant, but the way of doing it that is the easiest to expand in the future and for others to understand.
This is the way that I do it. I've been setting up my way, but it uses conduits, so I don't know if you like it or not, but it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill.
Okay, is that for the assembly line?
No, this is for each circuit. So each one of these drives corresponds to a different circuit. So you just have all of your numbers, your program circuits going up.
Yeah, okay, I guess you are going to do the universal automation.
And you have all the interfaces here.
Yeah, it looks like the way I do the universal assembly line. I mean, it's not far from it.
It's similar. It's similar. Yeah. It's just a lot of subnets condensed. I mean, I can cook it and show you properly, but it takes a bit of time still. But it's pretty much the basic way of doing it.
Okay, so here you put the patterns, and here.
Yeah, so you put the patterns, and then they go into the subnets, and then these take the cells out of these drives, and you'll just wireless this to your machine arrays for the cells to distribute stuff.
I'm slightly paranoid. So I guess here you use a drive so you can have multiple cells, and each one is like one crafting order, right?
Yeah, each one's a one program.
Like, the thing I'm paranoid about is that I'm thinking you have like 3 cells inserted, so you assume A2 will place everything into one cell, and then as soon as it's filled, it gets pulled out, and it doesn't mix with the others.
Yeah, because you have them filtered inside the conduits.
Yeah, okay.
So
I'm paranoid about the cell with ingredient not being extracted quickly enough.
Quickly enough?
Like, I don't know.
I mean, if you... Oh, yeah, because there's like a tick delay. There's like...
But, you also get... Okay,
it's like 5 ticks, 6 ticks.
Yeah, but you also get 1 cell for each parallel capacity, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does get slow, but by the time we're at proxies, I think it's fine if we just remove the setup. That's the thing.
Yeah, just thinking what could happen if 3 players order something that uses the same machine at the same time. Like if there
it'll be fine. It'll just queue the cells. Yeah. Assuming this part is done right here. I think this is the part that's the most risky.
Yeah, I'm doing it horribly. This is how it should not be done. Like I don't know how I started it. Yeah, this is the.
So I know that there's a pretty advanced guide out there now. I think Hollow Wings. I don't know if you know Hollow Wings. He floats around the Discord quite a bit. He has a guide and a pretty complex tutorial. I don't know if we should be using that though, because that's easy to fuck up. And I think we just want it as simple as possible. Just for everyone's sake.
But anyways, basically so basically you remove this part, which is what you did. This one is just you put your cell inside this one later, and it should work. Yeah, basically just goes the cell from those in here, I guess.
Yeah, I mean you're almost there.
Do you manage?
You got the cell part.
Yeah, you connect.
Yeah, I mean, this is. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, it's just ugly and.
Oh yeah, you got the blacklist. You know about the blacklist stuff. You're good. Yeah, you know about all this stuff. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, the thing is that I wasn't really thinking on how to make it look nice. I was just trying to get it to work since I never did it.
I mean, oh yeah, that works. Yeah. No, that's fine. It's completely fine. I think. I don't know about the decoder. I mean, this should work. I think sometimes it fails with the fluids.
Oh.
So we have to figure out. I don't know how to get around that, but because I normally just do it with stocking. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be doing. How early do you think we'll be doing universal? Do you think we'll be setting up universal from the get-go, or will we be waiting until?
No idea.
Until we get those stocking hatches.
Probably stocking hatches because it's a lot of titanium.
Yeah, because once we get to the stocking hatches, it's so simple.
I have no idea how it will scale. It's a lot of titanium for all of the HU parts. Also, the wire. If we do that too early, the energy for the wireless connectors will be irrelevant.
Yeah, I think it'll be really annoying to do universal straight away.
Because instead of using,
it's not needed. It's not needed because you have one machine anyway per.
Yeah, what I was.
We'll probably have one multi.
The thing is, quad. Yeah, the reason I didn't do universal that way, my other run, is that I just use interfaces with a machine. You can just have the same pattern in multiple machines. You can use P2P interfaces. Yeah. Like there are many ways of not using universal. Okay, the reason you need.
We could just use P2P interface because we don't have to worry about channels at all.
Yeah, the issue is the setup. All of the different circuits is the real issue.
Yeah. I think some machines it might be worthwhile. Like Mixer, I feel like Mixer might be good. LCR is fast enough to just have like 4 separate ones, I think. And we can just swap to MCR with the colored hatches at UV. I think that's fine.
Oh yeah, universal. Yeah, when were the color hatches introduced? Is it a 2.8?
Very recently. I think it's
Yeah.
well, I think it was 2.7 or 2.8. But colored hatches are really good.
Yeah, yeah, I
conflicts.
was thinking I didn't use universal for that reason too, probably. Because I already had the color
Yeah.
hatches, so with those I was more or less fine.
Yeah,
Because
with the MCR, it's so good.
yeah, there are many circuits, but you can have a lot of things on the LCR.
Yeah, yeah. Like, okay, we will probably make a couple of these anyway.
Yeah,
I
probably
think the-
LCR, assembler, and mixer, probably.
yeah.
I would guess. I would guess LCRs, assembler, and mixers are the main things we want to do with this.
Press is alright. Press is normally fine.
Press it, but why the press? I'm forgetting.
We can just colored hatch the press, I think.
Yeah, okay, but the press doesn't have conflicts, or does it?
It has rubber conflicts, but that's pretty much it.
I think I did everything with a single press, to be honest, in my last run.
Yeah. We only need one. As long as we keep upgrading the casings, we're fine.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned the solidifier,
Solidifier.
but yeah, solidifier is an issue. Solidifier is an issue for speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
I think
But
that
is it an issue until late game? Like, I don't think we used it that much before cribs.
I don't remember. Thing is that this
I
is,
can't remember either.
This is going
I
to be
can't remember
way
early.
faster than my last run. Thing is that if we are
Yeah.
we are speed running, so we are going to need a lot more speed. And
Yeah.
like my last run, I wasn't really speed running, and I remember getting stuck waiting for a few machines, and I was thinking about doing universal. But I was like, I'm not speed running, I can do the Questmaster magic
Yeah.
mods, so I did that. But if we are speed
Yeah,
running, we're
yeah,
going
yeah.
to need universal. Like, I mean, the other option is using something which can achieve the same result without all of those setups. Like, the only other option is
Yeah.
something that can achieve the same result with an easier setup. But we need something capable of doing that kind of processing.
Honestly, this is the easiest universal in my opinion. Yeah. But
I like yours.
I don't think it really gets.
Yeah, yours
I mean,
is
it's the
clean.
same thing as this. I mean, it's the same thing as yours. but
Yeah, exactly.
Just layering it. It's
I
just
want-
layering it.
Yeah, I want it done the way you're doing. Like I would. That is my first universal setup. Thing is that I get lost. I can't play and talk at the same time. Also,
That's
I
fine.
don't
It's
know.
hard.
I don't know how many things. How many times did I stop working on this setup to do that thing then the other?
It's fine. We did this. This was useful. This was useful. I think this will be really handy if we can get it
Yeah,
done.
yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just justifying why I'm doing such a horrible setup. I'm just finding excuses on why my setup is so ugly.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's horrible. Yeah, your ways is the good one.
Can't be bothered finishing it though. It takes so long.
Yeah,
I've set
okay.
up so many of these.
Yeah, that's the thing. It takes more time to do a better setup that lasts longer. Like,
Yeah.
the thing you're doing is planned to be used for the whole game, and your ways is the good way of doing things that last the whole run. This thing I'm doing here is just a little test.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's because I've done it before. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I never know what I'm doing. I like to improvise.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing. Wait, I think
It's good
it
to
was.
learn it.
I think it was almost done.
I think this packet decoder is the thing we have to solve. I'm still not really familiar with them since I used stocking.
It's easy. It works easily. How else do you manage?
Because I know late game you can like stack multiple of them and make it faster. I've seen people do that.
It's just a thing that converts the item fluid to a fluid. That's all it does.
Yeah. It just has a problem with advanced stocking sometimes.
I
It skips the cell.
I played a lot with those in like 2.5 2.4, 2.3, 2.6.
Oh yeah, I didn't even start then.
Yeah, okay. 2.7,
I wasn't even
2.8,
playing
I almost never use those, so maybe change. There is the other new thing, the Super Stalker, how it's called. There is that. Okay.
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah, this thing was new.
yeah. That
This thing is
yeah,
a
that won't
new.
use that. I can show you how it works if you want.
Yeah, I know how it works. I use this. I love
Oh,
this.
you know how it works? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's really good. Yeah.
This was introduced when I was like at the TPF tier in my last run, and I love this.
Yeah.
But like I got this when I was already at almost the end of the run. But it was super good.
Yeah. It's gonna be really good for lines and stuff.
Oh,
Keep it consistent.
I forgot the. Oh my god, how is discretizer? What happens if we have two discretizers in the same network?
It doubles the fluids and it doesn't. It cooks it. You can only have one.
Let me test. I never did this.
Like it's 6.4 G.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I've done that before by accident.
No, I'm
and
thinking.
tried to find the other one.
Yeah, if you use, I assume if you use the double fluid, it will kind of give an error, right?
Yeah, it does. Yep. It
But
makes everything flash.
I'm thinking if you can use that somehow to work around some kind of issues, but like I don't know if it can be used to work around the integer 32 limit or no, I'm just thinking of some weird messed up config. Maybe there is some specific case where it could be useful.
But yeah, use and maintain lines. That's all I know.
Oh, we don't have a crafting CPU.
Oh yeah, no. I do know. If we do maintain lines, you can put every line on the same subnet.
Maintain line every line. I'm not sure what you mean.
No, it's alright. It's alright. I think we're just gonna let people do whatever lines they choose. It's fine.
Okay, it's not inserting. Does this network has an? Wait, okay, this one is the main network. Drops in there. This one is empty. Interface on why is it not inserting? Direction. Oh, does it?
That should be. Oh yeah, it does when you're doing 2 full. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't use the. How it's called?
Oh yeah.
I may as well use the other kind of interface. Yeah, I'm not sure why I used the block version of the interface. First one I saw when I looked it up. Oh. Did I lose the pattern? I lost the pattern. I don't even know why I'm using this recipe for sulfuric acid, by the way. First thing I could think of. Also, it has both.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I
That's
think
such
it
a
worked.
weird recipe.
Okay. Now I have to set this one in there with the fuzzy card and...
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's not
perfect,
working.
perfect.
It's not working.
Oh, it works. Oh, wait, where'd it go?
Oh, okay, maybe it needs acceleration. Okay, now I need a conduit or a pump. Okay, I'm thinking I had an issue. Oh no.
Oh yeah, this doesn't directly.
It needs
extract it,
something
right?
to extract the fluid, either a pump or a conduit.
Could you storage bus it?
Huh?
Could you just fluid storage bus? Just go like this.
This is the faster thing. I think usually you put a pump on the hatch. Okay, works like that.
Can we try this? See if this works. Sorry.
Oh.
Surely that works.
Oh, yeah, good question. Do you have to rotate? I'm going to start.
Yeah. Well, we can try. We can test it. That's right.
I'm starting it. Okay, should.
Might have to rotate. Yeah, it's in. It worked.
Okay,
We can just,
good.
That's instant.
Okay, this thing here, I use the tease because it looks like a cool thing that has both fluid and item storage. But I had issues using this one in the last run. I think I should have made a fix about that. Like I couldn't perfectly reproduce the issue. I think it doesn't save properly, but I'm not sure. I couldn't.
I don't know. I've never used it.
Okay, I should check if I got it fixed or if I never made a ticket because I couldn't figure out the proper issue. I had bad experience with those. Basically, they would either void or dupe items on word restart.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's probably not good to use those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need to use. I've been told that they're not really needed anymore.
Yeah, I still use.
That's what I've been told.
I still use those a few times because it's a cool. I can't think of other things that can hold both fluids and items. Other blocks.
Like in an inventory? Is that what they do?
Yeah,
they hold both fluids.
Yeah,
in
it's
one
just
inventory?
a chest tank. That's all it does. It's just it's just nothing more, nothing less than a chest tank. It does both things at once.
Machine hulls do, but you've only got 64,000 fluid
I
and 64 items.
I didn't get anything fixed.
These hold fluid. Yeah, I didn't realize that this is what those do. That's cool. Wait, so can you use these without AE2?
Yes.
You can?
Yeah.
Wait, so I can just conduit extract
Yeah.
from it? Oh my, I did not know that.
Yeah, those are, there is by the way, there is another version which is cheaper. Like I use those.
The version is cheaper?
Yeah, this one is the more expensive version.
Oh, I didn't know that's what they did.
It's just a chest and a tank in a single block. It can
That's
be
sick.
it can be useful in a few situations. Mostly
Because I've always used machine hulls because these can transfer energy,
those
items and fluids.
okay, yeah.
But they don't have an interface. They don't have an interface. But yeah, now I can use these. That's sick.
Those
I
don't
didn't know that.
transfer energy. Like it's nice because it has 7 different tanks. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
That's the main thing I like.
That's crazy.
The 7 different tanks can be useful. But yeah, nowadays
And an actual GUI.
nowadays it's not like I don't know what to use it for even. I remember
I could think of some things.
I used those to buffer fluids for the fluid solidifier. Because like if you're crafting screws and you don't multiply the patterns, it inserts one screw at a time. It keeps alternating between the 2 screws. The machine.
Yeah.
Okay, I used this one to buffer the fluids and avoid that issue, but sometimes it will get stuck, and I figure out when I restarted the save, sometimes this thing glitched.
Oh yeah, that's sick, and I can buffer multiple different at once. That's nice. Okay, I see. Yeah, I normally just use super tanks or
Yeah.
unless you have stocking. We have stocking now that actually works. So
I found you a new item to use for your exploits. As chat suggested.
Yeah, I know quite a few. That's right. We found around. Why is it turning day? Oh, times.
I'm going to quickly reset my game. I want to get the correct configuration. Now, how do I do that? Star favorites. Don't even remember where I saved my date. Oh, it's already here. Also, okay, guess I'm not playing Rectex 6 today. So I wanted to copy my configurations.
Oh yeah.
This one folder. So that way someone doesn't know how this works. Like you can, yeah. One thing I often do instead of updating gtnh, okay, it depends. When I work with dailies, I keep updating, but sometimes it can be helpful to have different instances of gtnh. This
Yeah.
one is...
I have mine is a mess. I have so many instances.
Yeah, I just
I have like
cleaned
10 instances of gtnh.
Yeah, exactly. Yesterday I did a little bit of cleanup. I just did the cleanup yesterday.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this one is the one with 20703, which has the correct configuration, 281, new one. So I'm going to copy over the base to my Stargate base. The configurations, I think it's this one. Maybe they... What is known keys? I don't know. Local config sounds like something. Option. Okay, option txt is the one with the hotkeys theoretically. Means that if I copy, sorry, must be careful not. Oh, okay, random people. This one. Okay, the folder for. So okay, this one is the file with the hotkeys. This one is with the saves. Journey remap for the veins, waypoints, and such. There is another folder, the one with the ranks, the chunk loading configuration.
Oh yeah.
I must be careful not to overwrite some of the files that actually are used for the gameplay. Like, config contains things that are probably changed with the update.
Yeah.
Which one? Visual? Wait, shouldn't visual prospecting be inside journal map? Server utilities. Okay, that one is the one.
I can't remember.
Server utilities is what I was looking for. Apply, merge, apply, replace. Okay, it's half a gigabyte because it's copying my Stargate base. And I think it's done. 2.8.1, go. Okay, should open now.
Wireless connector. Oh my goodness.
I have an AMD card. Description, you can see my system configuration. Should be a 6006 ping. That. Yeah, 6650 XT. The version before the one with AV1 encoding.
What was that?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard AMD is slightly better If you use Pop! OS, you should have some installers that are done to work with NVIDIA drivers already installed. There are some Pop! OS distros that already have the drivers installed. I wanted to say, if you want to try Linux and can do it this way, like if you can afford to buy an other drive, an SSD, okay, I will sell you. First of all, try just the live version. Don't install it. Just put it in a thumb drive and try the live version from the USB drive without installing it. I will tell you to do that first. Try to find a distro that already has the correct drivers baked in. I remember Pop! OS having some installation that already have NVIDIA drives inside the installer. That way you can try the live version with already the drivers, and you can already try to mess around with the multi-monitor setup. If it works fine in the live test version, you can then think about installing it, and I would suggest you to buy another SSD and install it in that SSD, so you still have Windows. You can choose which one to boot in every time. Like, get a dual boot if it's your first time. If you do the live version test from the thumb drive, remember that it's going to be slower than when it's actually installed. Like, it's going to lag more if you don't install it but just try from the USB drive. Yeah, Linux has... You're going to spend a little bit of time. It really depends, really, because to be honest, I lose more time to set up Windows than Linux nowadays. But I heard that NVIDIA video cards are slightly more problematic than AMD's from what I heard, but I never had an NVIDIA card to play around with, so I can't really tell. I'm just saying what I heard. And again, if the lag is in the live version, it could be the thumbnail, the issue. Thumbnail. How is it called, the USB thing where you move data?
USB thing?
Yeah, how do you call it?
I just call it USB. How do you call it? Thumb drive? Is that what it's called?
Okay, I got the right term then.
There you go.
Okay, I got the right term. Okay, yeah, I got the right term.
Something like that, yeah, thumb drive.
Yeah, okay. No, okay, some people
I
call
haven't
it
heard that in ages.
Okay, what are you glitching here?
There's no glitches, yeah. This is oh no, this is a power source.
Oh, the Project Red thing is called. Haven't seen those in a while.
Yeah.
So
They're very good.
Is it farming the seeds of your last? No, was it your video or what?
I haven't made a video on this yet, but I will eventually.
Oh wait, did I only
They're
read?
very broken.
Oh, is that one of the things you talk about on Discord? Which I remember.
Yeah, this is gonna be a broken power setup. No one's ever done this before, by the way,
okay. Then this is what I didn't want to show.
This is gonna be innovation.
I was right.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil or show anything you didn't really do a video on by joining this server.
Nah, that's true.
I wanted to do the universal automation this server mostly to test my connection. But even though if I'm streaming, it works better than my old connection.
That's good. Yeah, my ping is not great, but that's gonna be fine. Where's my ping? 330. It's good for Australia. Q keys on.
What are those?
I don't know how you say
Oh,
it.
are those these seeds? Am I getting those in my map? No.
I don't even know what this is. I just found it in NEI. Throwable meteor chunk.
Oh yeah. You can heat up the meteors on the moon and planet and throw those.
Oh, I see.
I don't know.
I don't go to planets much.
Yeah, it must be a weapon or something. Oh wait, it
Oh, you
works
can
now.
give yourself stuff now.
Oh,
Oh my god.
thanks.
Oh my god.
Did I have to restart the game and not just relog? Was that the issue? Okay, it's
Maybe.
fixed.
Maybe.
Good.
I didn't realize that your skin is actually quantum armor.
Yeah.
That threw me off.
Wait, why did I remove my armor?
We didn't.
Wait, does this button... Oh, it also deletes the armor. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I have no idea. What is the difference between the various boots? I know there is a Thaumcraft page all about boots. I never read it. I knew when I played with Berta, he made me
the only ones you need.
Hmm?
You just need the Void Walker ones.
Void?
They're the fastest ones.
Yeah, but I don't like too much speed.
Oh, then just do quantum. Just do quantum ones, and you can just change the speed.
Wait, do I have?
Let's see if you get any configs now.
No, I don't want jump boost. Okay, now I don't remember the key. Which key did I use? Oh, B. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay, and those don't glitch out with the creative flight. Good, perfect.
Yeah. They're good.
Gravity switch so I can have things charged. Oh. This one. No. Okay. And night vision. Perfect. Okay, the instant stop.
Awesome.
Okay, perfect. Also, one other thing is the... I read something about the capes on gtnh, but was that like a 2.3 or does it also work in 2.1? What
Capes.
was...
Oh, you've got the donated cape. Nice.
Huh?
I can see your cape. Oh yeah, you got it. That's a donated cape, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably. I had other cape. How do you...
You can see it in Prism. You can change your capes in Prism.
You can?
Yeah.
In what?
If you go to your profile.
Yeah, but isn't that a gtnh thing? How is it in Prisma?
Hang on. Manage skins. Oh, maybe you can't. I don't know.
I changed my
You have to ask
screen.
the devs.
I remember changing my skin like on Mojang website like 15 years ago, and I have no idea how it works nowadays. Like I moved the
you can
account,
change your skin. You can change it in Prism as well. Your skin at least.
I have no idea how you do that. Settings, accounts.
Yeah.
Do I
go
risk
to
showing something I should not be showing?
manage accounts and then
Yeah, maybe
go
I should
into your
not
main. Hang on, I need to go to your live.
Oh,
If you go into your main, yeah, go there. Yeah, that's
Oh.
right. Okay, that's right.
Refresh. Oh, manage skins. Yeah, there is a button. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got it.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty easy.
Oh. Yeah, okay, but here I only have the Minecraft skins.
Yeah, and maybe
Yeah.
there's some.
The Minecraft capes,
do,
sorry.
but-
Here I have only the Minecraft capes, not the gtnh ones. Also, I remember hearing that Mojang... No, maybe... Oh, maybe it... Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember reading something that whoever owned Minecraft didn't like people playing around with skins, capes. But maybe that changed since when Minecraft was sold to Microsoft. I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, I'm checking the gtnh Discord quickly. Because I remember something about... Oh, also, do we have the vending machine for coins? Yeah, I think you discussed about that in the...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We might, if we play an experimental, which we are still thinking about,
Oh,
we will.
it's just an
But I
experiment.
don't think it's worth using it. Yeah.
No,
it's
I
just
don't.
an experiment.
I don't know. I don't know what is in which version.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth using.
I'm going to leave you the decision. I remember reading something about capes. Okay, I think it's this. You can now switch. Oh yeah, slash cape command. Your choice, you're missing. Available in next dailies and stable release. This message is from 3 weeks ago, so it's not in 2.8.1. Yeah, it's probably... It's probably like 2.8.3. 2.8.1 doesn't have it. Too early for it.
Like my pet.
Yeah, I never fully understood how does this locator works.
It's very good. There's a lot of bugs with it.
Is that some other glitch the thing you're planning to do with moving around?
No, I would never do that. I would never do that. It's so broken. Okay, this witch farm is also pretty insane. I think Soy Cake's planning on setting this up.
What is the smoke? Why do I see a smoke below? Oh, is it the meteor?
I think it's your boots, yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay. Wasn't used to that, and now I know, okay. What else is there to do?
What else can we do? I don't even know what other prep we need. I mean, there's a lot of prep we need. But... we can make a base design for the Steam Age to EV.
Also, where are we going to
Or
start?
a PDIM layout. We could do a PDIM layout.
Oh, if you want. But early game, is that the place where we will be building the base?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Yeah, we should kind of decide. Like,
I don't.
I want to know what I have to do for like the first 3 hours as soon as we start the run. Oh, there is a lot of water here.
Yeah. I think. Oh, this wood's kind of been exploded.
I don't remember why did you
Hang on.
pick this? Is it for the hardened clay? Yeah, okay. We need the hardened clay, terracotta.
I don't think. I think we just randomly picked this area. This wasn't for our
Oh.
base location. We're just doing tests.
Yeah, I saw
think-
this image.
yeah.
I assumed that you decided this area.
I think down. Okay. I'm gonna set my home. Oh, Kuki's here anyway. It's fine.
I think it should be as close as possible to the spawn.
I think there's a village down here. I'll TP to me in a second.
Yeah, but from the village we can just loot what we need and bring it home. But then again, once we get the bed to set the spawn... Yeah, spawning is... Yeah, this... I don't know.
Good.
Once we set the home... Oh, we are going to play with the home command, are we?
Yeah, we should be. I mean, it's allowed in the gate rules, so I think it's only fair. I think this is the village we should settle at. I think this is the best location. It's right next to a wizard tower. That's down this way.
The distance
And
is
it's in a desert.
more or less...
I think it does rain.
Yeah, it's... from the spawn...
humidity is 90%. We do need a witch spawner actually.
Oh yeah, humidity 90%, yeah.
But the witch spawner is dependent on how we roll the seed. I think there's a witch spawner that can spawn here, but we need to pre-generate a world first.
Okay.
So we know the exact seed, and then I think we decide. But
There is a lot of sand. Okay, humidity is great. There is a lot of sand. And
is this the place that I settle in my speed run? I do a speed run of the seed to the moon. It's a moon speed run. So I do it here, but open to other areas.
And is the terracotta perfect? Yeah,
it's pretty
I
good.
think it does. What else could we care about?
And there's a river up here of like clay and stuff. So
We also have the
I'm sure
gravel
we can-
from the village roads.
yeah, I mean we have /home, so it doesn't really matter anyway. We're not really spending much time traveling.
Yeah, true.
So many villages. And for the base layout, I think we just make a flat cobble platform that's chiseled. Let's do like a
We need the cobblestone.
preliminary. I mean, the cobblestone's fine to get. I'm sure we can get cobblestone. I'm sure we can get cobblestone.
Yeah, that's probably less the issue.
You need 256.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm thinking. So we start the run. I run here, then I start doing quests. What do I do?
Yeah, I think you're. What are you in charge? I think you're gonna be
I'm,
at the base most of the time.
I'm a house husband.
Yeah, house husband. Yeah.
I used to
Your
be
official
a.
role title. I think we'll make it. We'll just have like a platform that goes up.
Maybe a little bit higher.
Literally.
There is this
Yeah.
thing anyway. But okay. Yeah, I'm
We can
not a
mine it, we can mine it.
fan of climbing, but okay.
Oh, well, we can do it lower. I don't know where is best.
I mean, if we have to climb, may as well go higher when
It doesn't.
we don't.
Well, we can do it like anywhere. We can do it like all the way
Yeah,
down
yeah,
here if we
okay.
want. It's like.
Yeah, if we go too high, we run into the building limit. If we don't go high enough, we can run into a mountain. If we expand.
I mean, we don't have to go in the village. We can go down here. We can go like here.
Yeah, but if we make a platform, may as well make it like taller than the trees, so we don't. I mean, we are going to collect the wood, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it'd be good for mobs as well, actually, if we have it higher off.
Yeah, yeah, at least high enough for mobs to not jump on it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Maybe we do it above the village. It's fine. I mean, it's not going to be the exact layout. It's just like an example, I guess. I hate NEI. Come on.
Is there a reason for making it chiseled?
Because mobs can't spawn in it.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, so it's convenient, so you don't have to light it up. If we don't want to, at least. I mean, we'll probably have it lit up. But...
Yeah, I never chisel my cobblestone. So, like, I am annoyed. Well, we are going to get like 20 chisels from the quest.
Yeah. I think it's fine.
Not an issue.
But I think what we do is we literally like to start. I mean, we'll upgrade our chests obviously as we go on. But we're gonna have Christmas chests. I think we literally just have like
Yeah.
a huge chest array.
I think I never broke a chisel in a run. No, one. One time, I broke one chisel in all of my gtnh runs, as far as I remember.
Damn, I use a lot of chisels.
No, I never. Like, I'm too lazy. Like, how do you even chisel? Do you open the UI and chisel one stack at a time? Or
Yeah, you have to do one stack at a time. It's
too
kinda
much,
annoying.
we lose too much time. We are going to not make it.
Yeah, true. True.
It's totally not a
Sorry.
waste of time putting torches on the ground.
Yeah. We'll waste time dying to mobs.
Yeah, exactly. Dying to mobs make you lose like a few minutes, but who cares? The issue is if I have to lose 20 seconds to chisel the cobblestone.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I hate chiseling. Okay, we have a storage there.
Also, I do use
from
the
machine
chisel.
arrays.
I do use the chisel,
You do
but
use it?
for the vanilla stone. What?
Oh yeah. How do you normally build your machine arrays? I think
Which tier?
all of them. How do you
Depends
think
on,
they should be laid out?
depends on what I build.
Like for LV, we're
LV
gonna have a lot of machines.
Okay, with LV,
LV, I think.
with LV, usually I use 4 turbines and then a 4x thin wire, and like I make like 2 clusters of 4 LV steam turbines, 4x thin cable, and a bunch of machines.
Yeah.
Thing is that
I do about 4 per tier.
things that we are going to be bigger. I mean,
Yeah, bigger tier.
more people, different way of doing it.
Do you use battery buffers ever? Do you use batteries?
I used to, I no longer do. Before I started the new channel,
Yeah.
before starting the channel, I would always get batteries to buffer power. I figured out
Yeah,
like
I found.
cheaper and less power loss if you can do it without battery buffers.
Yeah. Like I think it's probably best for us just to do it like this and just
Like
run a
if you
pipeline.
use potting pipes, like instead of a battery buffer, just do a bigger steam tank.
Yeah, that's what I think.
4 turbines.
I mean, we'll be on-
with, properly sized.
We'll be in
pipes.
refinery gas. We'll be in refinery gas by LV, so we should be able to switch straight off it. Hopefully.
Yeah, we don't even. Yeah, we switch the steam turbine for gas turbine. We don't even have to do the piping. We disconnect steam, connect natural gas.
Yeah, we'll just go straight to gas. We can go like that.
Oh,
And we
wait.
just have,
Where is gas? Is the gas here or? Yeah, we should build close to the gas.
we won't be using it. We'll just be using an
There's
oil.
oil. Here we
Okay.
have oil.
An oil vent. No, we're using the physical ones, the buildcraft ones.
Oh, okay. This however, yeah,
So
yeah.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll skip the multi block. I think we can just get a bunch of those good ones, and we get some from the quest as well.
Okay, but wait, weren't we planning on using like how long? Weren't we planning to switch to natural gas eventually?
Hopefully EV.
Oh,
Oh.
that's I thought earlier.
I mean, I was thinking we can just use refinery gas all the way till EV, and then we skip straight to infused seeds. And me and Sweet will set that up.
Yeah, so we don't even.
And that's
need-
refinery gas again. Yeah, so we don't have to bother pumping anything.
Oh, okay.
Because we can, there's a way with Dormcraft, you can also mine these veins with thirsty tanks really quickly. So we can also do that.
Wait, what do you mean with
So we-
veins?
You know those oil, the black oil veins, the BC oil
Wait,
veins that spawn?
do you mean
like on
the
the ground.
lakes? Do you mean the lakes?
Yeah, the
oil-
lakes,
okay.
yeah. We'll be relying on the lakes. The lakes should be enough. One
Yeah.
lake should get us to EV technically, but with so many people and so many machines probably being optimized or being used, we'll probably need a few. But that's not really an issue because yeah,
Like
we can just get more.
I'm a little bit wondering about the distillation speed and how long it will last us a lake. Is it
Very
like-
fast. So each LV distillery is 2.5 MV amps.
Yeah, but efficiency. I like to spam LV. But okay.
Yeah, LV is good though.
Yeah, okay, it should still be.
We can
good.
spam LV. Like we can have a power setup. I don't know.
Yeah, okay,
It'll
we
be
can
fine.
just spam it. So where
That's
are
fine.
the oil?
The oil are dependent on how the world generates, so it's gonna be
Oh.
different every world generation.
Oh, okay. Why are there
So-
things that I don't get? Why some things don't follow the seed?
Yeah, I don't know. It's very annoying, especially for set seed runs.
Yeah, okay. I don't like doing it this way.
Yeah,
I mean-
how do you like it? How do you like it? I don't know the
Uh,
best way. I do it like this because it distributes everything.
Okay, it's not a bad idea, yours. Like, I'm paranoid. The issue is that I'm paranoid. Where is the... Yeah, I'm trying to save up. I'm thinking about cable loss. I don't know when, like, if I put an assembler here, I'm paranoid because I'm thinking that imagine if this one takes power from this turbine and this one takes
Nah,
power.
it won't do that.
I don't
Surely
know how
won't do
things
that.
work. I don't know well enough how the logic works. Like I know how.
I think it will take it from here. I think it'll be fine.
No, I don't know because they
That's why I
changed.
spread it out.
I think they changed the way priority because power is pushed, so it always starts from the turbine. I don't know if it is like the first one in the X direction or what. Like, I
Do
don't
you
know.
think it's not the closest one? I don't know how it works either.
Yeah,
I don't know the specifics.
as far as I know, it's generators that push power. There is a pattern, I have seen it, in which direction they look for power first. Like, one generator push powers, then I think it prioritizes like north.
No way
maybe.
it prioritized.
There was a post on the gtnh Discord like 1 year ago, upcoming feature, where they explained how power is routed. I think it's on the wiki, the priority direction.
Oh, maybe.
So I'm thinking like, if the priority is first the generators on this direction, and then first it tries to push power in that direction, it will go from here to here, and then all these one to here, and then this one will go here, and this one will go here, and it's the worst case possible. But I don't know what is the correct. What I'm saying is that if we look at how it works, maybe just the orientation we use could change the efficiency. Like maybe just making this line.
That's true. That's true.
Maybe just making the cable in that side could make it more efficient than making it this side.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. If it's directional, I see what you're saying.
Like I'm paranoid, so I'm assuming worst case. So I just try to make compact setups like this. Maybe I do like I try maybe to make machines that I know I'm not going to work all of the same, and I do multiple clusters, 4 turbines, 4 machines. Then if I use like wire mills or low power machines, maybe I connect 6 machines to the turbine or something like that. It depends. Like I always decide on the moment. I don't plan too much on. Those are early game things that don't last much.
Depends how many resources.
Yeah, depends on what I find.
Like, that's
what
why
I have.
Yeah, that's why a test run would be good if we could get one going. Just for like the first day. Just so we can sort this stuff out. But honestly, I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, that's an interesting point though. I've never thought about the priority system.
Right, I'm going to try to bring. Looking quickly if I can find on the wiki.
Maybe someone in your chat. I should look it up.
I can't find it. I saw an image explaining. It's like you know how multi-blocks prioritize like first the hatch. What is it? Front? I don't remember.
Of like the top right. Like
yeah,
top
exactly.
Right down.
Yeah, it's the same thing with generators pushing energy to cables.
Yeah, I see. I did not know that, but that makes total sense in how it's coded.
Okay, someone said in chat where to find it. Thing is that I know this thing changed in time, so I don't even know nowadays how it works. We should.
Oh, okay.
Picture the official gtnh the misc power.
Surely someone in chat can find it.
Official gtnh spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I know which spreadsheet you are referring. Oh, okay. Oh, updated 2.8. Okay. Change log worksheet. Under power distribution. Is it a tab on its own? Power distribute. Is there a search thing? Power distri. No, nothing comes out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. By the cardinal direction. Yeah, that is what I was trying to say. It's prioritized by cardinal directions, exactly.
Cables of which power in the following: down, up.
Did you find it? Where did you? I'm blind. Can you link it?
I don't have it.
Oh.
I don't have it. Roloff might though. I'm just reading your chat.
Tier, smaller, recipe, cracked oil. Maybe it's a different. Tips optimal or fuel FD guard. Nah. No tools. Generate clean room
Under
power.
cables and loss apparently.
Power control display for generate. No, it doesn't sound like it. Is that it? No, okay, no, that's not it. Power. Yeah, I don't know how to look it up on Discord too. Under cables. Okay. Cables. Why am I? Oh, cables.
Cable and losses apparently.
I still don't see the image. You can post on my Discord if you want. Okay, here I see the cables, but I don't see.
There's no image apparently.
I saw. Oh, I did see an image. I remember.
It's on the wiki.
I don't know if it is a wiki or a Discord post or what, but I do remember an image. No, I remember like two images, like the old system and the new one.
Oh, okay. Did they rework it? Oh, I see the. Okay. I don't see an image in the wiki. Yeah.
I remember seeing an image, which I remember an image with like a tree of cables and a number with the priority in which each machine was getting power.
Ah, look in your Discord.
Okay, wait, I'm lost. My Discord. Have too many things open.
DM carrying.
Okay, someone. Oh, yeah. I see that. Yeah, okay, perfect. That is what
That is so weird.
Yeah,
I
okay,
never
that is
knew
what
that's how it works.
There is also another one. No, okay, this one is it. It doesn't mention up and down. So the one used is this one. So is that cardinal directions or what? What is the priority for up and down? One,
yeah, what's
two.
up and down? Let me look.
What is the logic?
Down and then up. Okay.
I don't understand
So
the
up
logic
is-
here. What does it do?
I think this is just. If this is like a bird's eye view, I think. So this is just the 4 directions.
So I think it always tries to push on this suit.
So it's pushing right. Oh wait, what? It's pushing right, up, right. What? Huh?
Wait, if this one is prioritized over... If this one takes priority over this one, like this one... Okay, the 2 has priority over 3. Shouldn't... If... Wait, what?
This is so weird. This is hurting my brain.
Wait, what?
I think I understand.
Which one is the used one?
So it chooses the right path. Oh, what? That's gross.
Yeah, but if it prioritizes... Why is... If it goes on top before going on right, because I thought it goes first right, then... No, first bottom, then right, then it will be bottom, nope, 1. If it goes up before... I mean, I don't know what it... I'm using up and down as the orientation of this image. But if it goes up before going to the 3, shouldn't it go there first? Shouldn't this one be the 1 if it goes... I don't understand why here it prioritizes top. They should just use distro at this point. I don't know, I have no idea how...
I don't know. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna power fail
Okay.
if we have 4 gens.
No, if they... No, that is... The issue is that this thing... At LV, when you have 1 EU loss each block, that thing can really make a difference. If it uses like
But I think
distro
it's...
and it prioritizes the closest machine, then it will be super efficient.
But I do think if we have 3 machines running at once at 32 E per tick, they will all be fine with 4 gens. I'm pretty sure the loss doesn't matter because one of the gens makes up for it. And I don't think we're going to be utilizing 3 machines at once.
Yeah.
That one. I mean, we could be, actually. I don't know. But we can always add more. I think 4 gens is a good amount for each tier to start off with. I just don't know how many things we'll be cooking between all of us.
Like at this point, I'm going to use this as a screenshot for thumbnail for this stream. Where is... They changed
Thumbnail.
Oh. I guess I'm going to change this live stream. Oh, give me a moment. I have to fix. I'm going to do a few tests with this. I want to add this out. I want to see what's the worst case scenario because I'm always paranoid.
You're good. You're good.
Where is the... Wait. Favorites. Why does it not? I'm fixing things with my operative system. I don't have the screenshot folder in the favorites.
Huh.
Okay, new thumbnail. Okay. I guess that's more in line with what I'm currently doing. Okay. Now. Well, for what I'm doing, I'm testing the cable. No, you know what? Let's go with
Advanced stuff. Advanced stuff right here. I think we're overthinking it a little bit.
Yeah, I always overthink it with this stuff. Right. Like, are we going to try to have a maximum cable length or just? So my theory is I need a machine. What's a good machine to do those processing tests? Something which has a long processing time in LV. What's something with a long processing time in LV?
Diamond cutting machine. Diamond block cutting machine. Diamond plates.
Okay, down, up, north, south. So north is the one with priority. And every cable does that. Sorry, what did you say?
Diamond plates.
Okay, diamond plates. North is there. So north is first priority, then south, west. Okay, so this one should have priority. Cutting. Okay, I think I got. Yeah, okay, if I do the cable like that, it's exactly. So this one is the one which takes priority. So I expect this machine to take priority over this one. But that one will use twice the power. That's the issue.
That is so cursed.
That's the issue.
That is so cursed.
I should use water.
Yeah, we could just use battery buffers. Like, it's probably better actually.
Battery buffers have an internal loss.
Oh, do they? No, it's alright. Okay.
It's small, but it's a thing. I'm exaggerating it. Like, okay, that's the thing. Here I'm exaggerating, like sometimes you do with your crazy setups to get free silver. Like, when I saw your video about the silver, okay, the first setup was nice and all free silver one processing rate. But once you start going with more advanced things, I was thinking, okay, but wait, what do you use silver for in Stone Age? You can get even the solar boilers. You need a lot of bronze and other things for the.
Nah, silver's enough. Silver's enough. Don't you worry.
You also need other things other than silver. Like, there are other materials I need in Stone Age rather than silver.
That's a lot of silver.
I get silver
That
is
could last
super
you to
used.
Eye of Harmony.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
4,000 an hour, and you have like what 1,000 hours. That's a lot of silver.
High octane. This one. This one here. Okay, so theoretically this one will work and the other one won't.
Yeah,
Theoretically, maybe.
that's so cursed. If that's how it works.
Yeah, basically I could. Yeah, but then again, I think it's always an issue about. I think that's how it works. At least we.
It is like that. What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Huh?
okay, I'm thinking, okay, that's one thing we should know. Like, thing is that I knew it was going to do that, but I had no idea how to figure out the exact way to make this happen. Like,
That
knowing
is
this
so
can be
cursed.
helpful. Like, there are situations where knowing this is helpful, but ideally you should make it so it's not an issue. But yeah, that's the point where I wouldn't do cables longer than 8 blocks in LV.
Yeah, definitely. I
Yeah.
did not know this is how it worked. That's insane.
8 blocks will be the maximum I will do. Thing is that, okay, with the okay, what I want to show is that if we have like low fuel production or something and we have a single generator running, if it was powering
Yeah.
this one, it will work. Like that, it's not going to do anything and it will just
Yeah.
make fuel.
I
That's
see
the
what you
main.
mean.
Yeah, my point was that this one requires. Yeah, exactly. It crashed now. Yeah, my point was exactly that if we can fuel a single generator and it's going to prioritize the farther
This
machine,
far one, it's not going to make a difference. Yeah. I
it's
see
going
what
to
you
waste
mean.
fuel. Like, if we have enough energy, it's going to be a little bit less efficient, but whatever.
Yeah.
If we get into that situation and we have the fuel for a single generator, it's going to
That is
void it
so
instead of
cursed.
getting something. Then again, but yeah, okay, that is just to get technical and get to the extreme. But ideally, yeah, the most important. Okay, the issue I had when you did that, which is what I want to say, that I do this setup so it's more compact. Then I get the power heavy machines like the sorry. Like the bending machines in the middle, and like
Yeah.
if I make the cable long like that, I will only get like a canning machine and something else that doesn't use energy here. Like usually I try.
Yeah, makes total sense.
Yeah, the thing is that if you put the generators like that, like the father generator.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't, because we could just put all the 32E if it's a consuming machines, all the assemblers basically. Like if we did it like this, we'd just put all the assemblers this side.
Yeah, okay, now there is another question. There is another thing I want to test. So, okay, we figure out the priority with cables. The other question I had is the priority with generators. Like, if we have 8 generator, which one is going to
I
be...
don't know how you test that. How do you test that?
I know how to do that. Like, I wanted to... If
You
someone found that on the wiki, it will be useful, but I'm going to do a test. So, no, wait.
How do you test generator priority? What?
Okay, first of all, how much? Well, it's more than 20 EU per tick, the cut diamond block recipe, right?
It's 30E per tick.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I need all of those generators to be powered. Maybe a low tier fuel. Let's go with light fuel. So I want, basically, first thing I want to see, yeah, if I just put like fuel, I will see which one is draining fuel. I'm going to put a machine. We just see which one gets the fuel drained. So the priority is
that's smart.
this one. Diamond.
And it'll be different for each direction, right? So it'll be different for each direction.
Now imagine if those generators on that side try to power this machine.
That would be so funny.
Okay, let's see. Okay, it's using the closed one.
It's taking that one.
Now, what happens if I instead build it here? That's the real test. Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it does that. It does that. Those generators.
Oh.
So it's using twice the fuel. Like it could run with a single generator here. Instead, it's doing that. Now, okay. Now, the priority is the priority is down, up, north. That direction is east. Yeah, okay, I did the test the worst possible way. Okay, I did the test. Thing is that this one is also the last priority. So any machine will have more priority than that one. But oh no, wait.
Ideally, yeah, we'd want all our assemblers here.
No, wait, I got the perfect solution. It's just doing that. No, wait, I needed that machine here. Wait, just... Okay, put the thing on that top cable. Wait, what? Wait. No, I was trying to make a setup where the closed thing is the last one to be powered. Now wait, east is the last. Oh wait, it's that simple? Does that actually just... I mean, we are not going to do a cable like that, but I think this one actually makes energy go the worst possible way. I think it's just that. I think it's just that makes the generators switch which machine they power.
This is so
No,
fast.
wait. I'm lost again. Like, I think there is a way of getting this to happen.
I think this, if you do it like this, okay, connect this one. I think if you connect that, this will power first.
See, yeah, because top...
Because it's going up, right?
Yeah, up is the second priority.
Yeah. Yeah, and if, yeah, okay. Okay, I see. That's so good. So if we wanted to build, lines going this way, we'd want all our generators on this side.
Yeah,
and would have the higher machines, higher usage machines here.
We want the higher
put like the YMOs this side.
Higher usage machine on the down up. Okay, assuming we make cables on a plane and we don't make up and down cables.
Yeah.
North, we should.
Is it right to left? Is it just? Will it always be powering right to left? Can we assume that? Can we try the other direction?
Wait, sorry, repeat. What?
So if we have a straight cable, that's just, it doesn't matter if it's east to west or north to south. Will it always be trying to power the right side first?
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking. Okay, yeah. Realistically, most likely we will always have just a straight cable without any extra cross. In LV, I don't think we will do cables with other shapes. Now, first of all, I was thinking, this generator is the first one to turn on. This one is the westmost one. Yeah. West has priority over east. Is that the same? That could be the same priority of cables. So
maybe. So I think we should have all our generators on the east side of our cables.
Yeah, that will have the lowest priority. But it depends. Yeah, no, because then you get, but also yes.
Yeah, you just put all your assemblers here. So you're not losing any, if you want technically the most efficient way.
Yeah. Yeah, but the idea is always to get the most energy heavy machines to be. Yeah, but if the same priority.
Because ideally you want all these priorities to be on these assemblers. It doesn't really matter for any of the other machines.
Okay, wait, there is
Just
one.
so they don't power fail.
Wait, I'm lost. Now I'm getting concerned because. Yeah, because we always build up. Thing is that if up has priority. Okay, no, this one takes priority.
Actually, wouldn't we want it like this? We'd want it like this.
But priority is what is down, up, north, south, west, east. Okay, this one is the east. Yeah, but this one will always prioritize machines on this side. If you
On this
place
side?
all of the generators here, it will prioritize machines in there.
On here, this side.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking.
If we put all generators here, I think it will prioritize this generator. If we shouldn't be putting any generators that side, is what I think.
Yeah.
Because this right side is going to be priority. So there's no point having machines down here that take up a lot of EU.
Yeah, okay, the issue is that if we do that, yeah, but then the issue just moves to linear machines, like. Then this one takes priority. At the end of the day, it's all about keeping the cable short. I was just
this is
looking.
so weird. I don't know why it's like this. This is so weird.
Well, it's how. Well, I mean,
I guess it makes sense.
It has to work in one way or the other. That's the way they coded it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Fuck. Okay.
I mean, so they had to decide a way of prioritizing energy distribution. I mean,
yeah, I guess that is pretty even. That is pretty even.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing I could think of is some kind of distro algorithm or something like that, but.
Nah, we'll keep it a straight line. It's fine.
No, wait, not that. No need for distro. Distro has another usage. Distro is for cyclical graphs. No, I don't know. I don't do this stuff. I'm just thinking. I think they could do a different algorithm, but it will use more memory. Like it's a tree graph. There is. This is doing a kind of deep. No, it's not even a deep.
So funny.
Branch first. Wait, deep. No, breadth first search. Deep first search.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember the names of those. There are two ways of exploring tree graphs. I think they could use the different one that search for the closest like what I want to say is that they could have used a way that looks for the closest machines rather than the. Yeah, this way doesn't really look for anything. It's just a quick way of coding it. Now, I don't know exactly how the implementation, what it has. Yeah, exactly this thing. No, wait, it's the opposite one. The opposite one.
The opposite one.
The
breadth first.
Yeah, exactly. That thing. Or am I lost? I don't remember. I haven't studied this stuff in too much time. I haven't looked into those things in too much time.
That's alright. I think we got it down. I think I'm happy I'm telling you.
Yeah, at the end of the day, just keep the cable short. Like, rather spam more generators. Also, another trick, which is mentioned by the spreadsheet, if you have to do a long cable, battery buffers. There is on the spreadsheet, there is the optimal amount of cable length before adding new battery buffers.
Oh, because of priority. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. This is so weird. I think we just don't overthink it. I think it's fine. I think we just add another generator if we ever get a power fail and we're good. It's not like we're not going to have enough quests to do that. Anyways, I'll probably head to bed very soon, since it's 1 a.m.
Someone in chat said he got different priorities.
Different priorities. East's priority, or no. Okay, we'll just keep our things small. We'll keep it like... Our cable's 8 long. I reckon it's no longer than 8. 8's probably the longest we'll need. I don't know how many machines we have.
I think...
That's 16.
Like, 16, I will count 18. It like... I will count it like the worst case, like... It's always... yeah, okay, yeah, the length at the end of... Yeah, okay, from one side of the other. Now wait, if we do it like that, I will count it as whatever it is, but I will count it like from this to this, like not from one side of the cable to the other, but from one side of the cable to the father generator. Like, yeah. I mean, if this one is 10 blocks or 12 or whatever, the energy is never going to flow one side from the other.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, the thing I will say is more about like machines that do 30. Depending on how heavy a machine is used and how much efficient. Like, if we use, we can have a canning machine down there. We can have a canning machine down there.
Yeah.
But I don't want a bending. I don't want a bending machine.
No, we don't. We won't have a bending machine there, don't we? We'll have a bending machine here.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, yeah. Keep the generators close together to avoid that potential issues, and keep all of the heavy machines close to the generators. Then all of the machines that are barely used or don't use much energy can go a little bit far. That's how I usually build.
I think we keep it simple. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Because that will ensure the least loss. Nah, we'll be good. Oh, well, I might dip now because I need to sleep. It's already 1 a.m.
Bye.
It was nice meeting you properly.
Yeah, bye. Maybe we will do something else before the actual start. Yeah, okay, bye. By the way, we are going to start the run on 3rd January or 4th.
Yeah, 3rd or 4th, one of the two.
Yeah, we still have to decide. Also, we have different time zones, so it could be one day for me, one day for you.
Yeah, mine will be, that's already 26 for me, so...
Yeah, also we decided we are going to start it, we see how it works. If it doesn't play out too well, we could decide to restart it and call it a test run, or we could just finish the speedrun as it is. That was it, Okay, that's what I wanted.
I think, it should be fine. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna dip.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Catches.
Okay. No. Don't think there are other people. I'm going to keep Discord connected. Now, I used to have music. Where did my music go? Did I forget to enable shuffling? How does the... Oh, okay, this one. Repeat playlist. Okay. Let me read chat. Should look at the code, okay? Yes, this is gtnh. This is gtnh. Okay, you can see it. What did you... the rules are... Sorry. My old operative system was a little bit messed up. I guess I'm going to put back the title. My old operative system, like I change operative system like every 6 months. Since when I started YouTube channel, I stopped distro hopping and I use the same for a lot. I keep trying different things, different programs. I often want to do a fresh install, but the main reason was that I tested an alpha update. It broke a few of my installations, and I decided that I may as well just try a new OS. Like I used the occasion to try to try a new OS. Okay, now I don't know, since I'm in gtnh, if you have any question for gtnh, ask, because I may do something else soon. Like I may go back to thinking on how to get a proper picture. What was that? It was duct. Goes is not going to be in that run. As far as I think he asked Goes, but Goes did not have enough time to be part of that speedrun. I also asked, I go by a lot of names, he wasn't interested. There is going to be Duct and Soy Cake. You may know those two. Duct and Soy Cake are going to be present. Then we have random people we found on Discord who already had a Stargate. Okay, what else can I try here? Yeah, true. It looks like a good distro for now. Should be quite stable. I liked Pop. I didn't like the new alpha thing, but I mean, it's an alpha. Probably it's going to go better. Okay, that was the main test. What else can we do over there? Here. Okay, I don't even know. Well, universal automation got it to work, but yeah, I never did a universal automation. If I have to talk, I get distracted. Yeah, this was super ugly. I'm going to count on him. Like, I don't know exactly. We have a plan on how to do things. Could show it, but maybe not. I don't know. Every Linux distribution is different. Just I don't know how to show you or explain you. There are completely different interfaces. I don't know if you saw my desktop in the past. I used to show my desktop in other live streams. If you remember something about my old desktop which I showed in other live stream, I think I showed a lot of my desktop in a live stream where I did live stream video editing. It's completely different, but going into the details is not easy. Did I get the title wrong? Okay, no? How do you prevent yourself from stalling? Have a person name. Okay, I think you asked 2 questions. Now, about stalling, what do you mean exactly with stalling? Now, about being... okay, about moving your world base, you are right, I'm being afraid. Moving base is one of the things that I'm most annoyed about when doing gtnh, because you have to move everything. My best suggestion on moving bases is... so you get the portal to the personal dimension after the moon when you are EV. You just unlock the H2, and you are also at the point where you are starting to unlock the multi-blocks. So my suggestion is wait a little bit for once you can get H2 a little bit up and running, and you can... Once you can afford keeping a quantum link open between the 2 dimensions, I think it's the perfect moment. And just build the new machines in the other dimension and slowly move it over. Like, it's not too easy to do, but you can do it. It really depends on how you plan your base. Like, yeah, it's the most, not like the hardest part, but it's the part you have to think the most about it, the moving part. Yeah, how to move base is not too easy. Like, usually I just move base when I have to switch from single blocks to multi-blocks. Like, since you have to rebuild everything with multi-blocks anyways at IV, I suggest rebuilding in the new base and have A2 with a quantum link to bridge inventories so you don't have to go crazy moving items around. That's what I usually do. Why not put that on the bottom? I don't know what is on the bottom. Oh, you mean the bar? Okay, if you asked why not put that on the bottom and you mean the panel, I did actually. Yeah. Originally, when I went to this distro, I did it like that, but I don't like it because, like, this screen resolution is already 16 by 9. So I feel like it's too much of a row like that. Like, I have the top bar, I have the bottom bar. It feels like I have too much of a rectangle. Also, it uses more space on the screen if it is here. I feel like it uses less space and it leaves more of a square area in my room if I keep it like that. That's why I like it more on that side. By the way, I have 2 monitors. On the other monitor, I have it on the bottom. Can I? How does this work? Okay, and that is the other monitor where I can see chat. And here I keep it on the bottom. Here I have my temperatures. Okay. The time. Where is it? Okay. Now. Okay, OBS can go back here. Now let me read the chat. You have watched One Piece. I am a little bit into anime, but I don't watch the mainstream ones. Like, I did watch One Piece when I was way younger, like 20 years ago, in TV. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, yeah, it's not my kind of thing. I kind of liked it, but I think No, I don't want to start a fun war. I'm not a fan of those super long animes. I didn't dislike it either. It was new. Like, I didn't mind it. It's not. I don't know how to put it. Like, I'd rather play gtnh than watch One Piece. No, actually, I don't think there is a single anime I would prefer over gtnh. Let's put it like that. I watch a few weird things. Okay, you got a Switch too, nice for you, I guess. I don't like Nintendo. But I don't want to... if you like it, good for you. I'm not a fan of Nintendo. Then again, it's the usual take against Megacorp, but whatever. Do you have like a big span of time when you're just reflecting because... okay, someone asked me if I have a big span of time when you're doing nothing but... Okay, if you have a big span of time, you probably have time to start and do anything. My issue is rather that when I usually work, I can get like 2 free minutes, 5 free minutes, 10 minutes to do something, but then I have to go 2 minutes back at work. I have a weird work. It does like work at home 2 things sometimes. It really depends. I don't want to go into my work and talk it at the beginning. If you have a big span of time, I think you can do anything. The issue is when you don't have a big span of time. Like, the issue is that I have a lot of small fragmented free times moments. And like in some situation I can leave gtnh open, just leave the DBF running, go away, come back after 10 minutes, move around items, go back, back and forth. Like, but if you do a speedrun or other things, also, yeah, you know, I get distracted easily. I can't really do that if I'm doing something. Like, I can't start a complicated task if I don't have enough time. That's my issue. Doesn't see me. Do the person in Monday. Yeah, someone said to wait for HU to move dimension. Yeah, that's my take. Like, I suggest moving to the person dimension when you want to rebuild your wall base anyways, and you can have A2 to connect the two bases together. Use the quantum bridge on the P2P subnetwork, so you can move. Like if you use the quantum bridge on the P2P subnetwork, you can move 1000 channels. That should be plenty to connect the old base theoretically. When I first changed to Linux, I was still. Yeah, I think I tried. When I was younger, like up until when I had like 15 years, I think, I had a Mac. The Mac had, I don't remember if I moved the bar. I played around a lot with docks, bars, panels, and those things. Then I play, okay, good for you, 2 minutes. Yeah, you can customize it probably. I didn't really customize it. What is this? Oh no. You can what is this? What does this one do? Okay, I have no idea what this one does. Am I showing? Yeah. Center. Oh wait, is it different? Oh, that's okay. Basically, the panel has 3 zones. This one has 3 zones: bottom, middle, top. By the way, okay, that's a weird thing. I just figured this out with this distro. I don't know if you can do this in other distros or yes. I have, if you pay attention, I have 2 bars for the open windows. AI was super helpful in telling me how those things work. There is grouped window list, which is this one. There are 2 things, windows list and grouped windows. This one, grouped windows, like if I open... Okay, I open multiple file folders. This one is the group windows, which shows the 5 open file manager windows, and it shows all of those there. And I also have this one, which is kind of the more old school Windows way. I really like this. Like, I can have both the view multiple tabs and the view which actual open things are open. And with 2 monitors, here I can see the total of all of the windows of both of the monitors. Here I can see which windows I have in this screen and which things I have in the other screen. Like I have this bar only on this screen with everything, and each screen has its own smaller bar. Thanks. Okay, no problem. Yeah, if I don't stream... now, more than anime, I watch random podcasts. Trash taste. Okay, yeah. Going into anime themed, I'd rather watch Trash Taste than anime. Yeah, I'm aware though, I know. Or another one more towards more scientific podcast, I would suggest Safety Third with Nile Red and other people know in the scientific community. Those are the 2 I used to watch when I played off stream. Then lately I have been streaming a lot, so I didn't really watch anything. That allows my words. If the big ghost things are too daunting to start now. Okay, I don't know the message about big ghost things is related to. If it was about the fragmentation of the time, the issue is that you can only break building a setup so much. Also, the issue is if I'm doing something which has some timing issues, like if I'm working on a nuclear reactor, I don't really want to go back and forth too much while I'm testing it. Like maybe something... Yeah, okay, an EBF is an easy goal. An EBF is an easy goal which can easily be broken down. I'm thinking more about critical setups like a vacuum nuclear reactor where if you by distraction forget a redstone wire or something, it can blow up. Maybe it's too high per them because... Oh, okay, never... Hyperland is a DE, right? I'm not too much knowledgeable about Linux. Like, once I find something that works, I settle with it until I break something and then I look for something new. Yeah, I never used Wayland. I did hear about it, but... Solo un compositor? Oh. Okay, I don't know, I don't even know what it is, I should look it up. Yeah, true, I have too many things on my screen, yeah. But the idea is that I mostly keep... I think that I have a lot of things, but those are small in a core, like, those don't really take up much space. So, it's kind of fine. Yeah, no, I'm kind of blind. I'm too much focused on this thing to be bored on this stuff. Okay, the thing I don't like is this. Like, I don't like the time to be on... Can I change the font so it... Why is it not more customizable? Wish I could fit it more. I have another time in the other screen too. But, okay. Now, what I still have to figure out what image to use. I have too many. But yeah, so I need a background. I need a background which has contrast both with the white and the black of the quantum suite. Like the white. I don't know. Maybe I should zoom more this thing. Like, I don't know. I should sit this one inside the... Because it's going to be most of the times... Yeah, that's a really bigger than... It's going to be even smaller once in YouTube. Like, I feel like if I use... This kind of image screenshot is too much detailed and I think you can't easily tell what it is from the small picture you have on YouTube. Like, this one you can easily... This one is so ugly. This one you can maybe you can more easily tell what it is. But that is so ugly. Yeah, this one was AI generated and then I kind of redrew it. Maybe I could try to redraw something. Where is it? This one. I think I'm going to go back to... Okay, I went back to this thumbnail for the live stream and I think I'm going to try to draw something. Now, people suggested me to use Krita, but like I did install it on Pop, did look at it, kind of got lost. Like GIMP wasn't really doing everything I needed. If I'm going to do a thumb, like I made the other one working with like I think it was on 4K. Yeah, I'm going again to work with 4K. I mean, it's not 4K, it's more... This is like 2 times 4K. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry, RAM is expensive, but I have more than 100 megabytes. Talking of which, now that I closed all of the games. Oh, nice. Okay, now. And now time to do my horrible drawings. Now, okay, I have a drawing tablet, by the way. Let me get it. Okay. Now my idea was to have a penguin because I use Linux. I mean, yeah, maybe not the best reason. I like. Okay, talking about it's not an anime, but Penguins of Madagascar is something I liked. It's not an anime, but it's something I liked. Wait, is this one? Okay, this one works properly. Now. So my idea was a penguin because Linux, a pizza because I'm Italian, and then have GregTech and HU in its hands. Now, how do I draw a penguin? I think I should start, let's do like the pros. So you do a circle, then you do that thing for the face, then it's going to have a body. Like, that's so horrible. I don't know how to draw. I should look at some tutorials. Now, then, that is so ugly. Okay, HU terminal matter manipulator. Oh, let's not forget the fits. That no, I don't like this. That penguin will have a quantum suite too. Okay, that's so horrible. Yeah, maybe I should do better things. Okay, I mean, that could be. Let's start over. No. Well, it was a starting point. I should. Okay, that stream is speedrun. Yeah, I was getting somewhere. Okay, maybe an idea. Give me a moment. I should have a reference. Am I going? Okay, there are many penguins. If I use a copyrighted image, is it going to be like an AI stealing things? People hate too much AI, in my opinion. Like, there are people who love too much and people who hate too much AI. Like, too much of a bias. Oh, Adobe is known for being annoying copyright-wise. Wikipedia. There I have my penguin to look at. Now. Okay, here I have my reference. Now let's try to draw a penguin. Maybe, okay. Okay, but this one, no, I want it. Okay, do I try to make it facing a side? No, I think it's easier to make it facing the front rather than a side. So maybe one with the fins. Oh, maybe this. Okay, that one doesn't even look. If I try to draw this one again, it's not going to look like a penguin. So call your stream. Do you primary stream on YouTube? I only use YouTube. No, I didn't think about Twitch or Discord. I made some pools, but when I asked on my Discord, it was like 20 votes for YouTube only and 0 for also Twitch. I was thinking and almost trying to stream on Discord. The issue is that if I stream on Discord, I figure out no one, not many people will watch it. Also, there is no VOD. Like, maybe in the future I will stream on my Discord, but the issue is that I don't know what. Like, okay, this is the kind of stream I could do on my Discord, but if I did it on my Discord, I think like 1 people will come watch. Like, I don't know, I should try again. Like, I don't know if I'm afraid of the copyright of some big corpus. Also, yeah, if I'm taking inspiration, may as well go for a. Okay, that one in the middle is facing over. This one has too much of. How is this board called? I don't know how it's called. Too much of the front. looking up. Oh, this one may be perfect. But how is it? Okay, that's more like it. I feel like the penguin drawings are different from the actual penguins. I don't know. There are many ways of drawing a penguin. Like, you can make the head bigger than it actually is. There are so many ways of drawing it. This thing is getting... This one is probably drawn by a kid who is better than me at drawing. Oh, I could look at the Minecraft one. Wait, does Minecraft nowadays have penguins? I'm lost. I haven't played Vanilla in too long. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, I feel like I'm losing time here. Okay, clip art. Yeah, maybe that's the easiest thing I should look at. Front facing. Maybe I should look for front facing. Front facing. Okay, what? Okay, perfect. Do I also have to add full body? Okay, any of those are really. Whatever, any of those can work. Yeah, I am quite sure I have seen penguins in some mod. So. Yeah, but I think I wanted to have a more round shaped head. More like this. Then the body is some... Oh, I slipped. My hand slipped. No, it's more like this. Okay. Then the two... I don't know how the legs are called. No, this one is not getting a good thing. Try this. This is too skinny. By the way, the first time I generated it with AI, it was too fat. And I asked AI to make it more skinny. But, I mean, penguins are supposed to have a lot of fat to be protected from the cold climate they live in. Also, how related is a penguin to a duck? Now, making the fins... So, I was thinking about making the fins, like, go up like that to hold the terminal, but... Can penguins even move their fins, arms, however it's called that way? I think they are not able to move that way, but I have no idea. I don't really watch documentaries or anything. Also, I feel like this thing is going to end up so ugly. Yeah, I already did a vote on my YouTube channel. I don't want to spam... This one looks sad. I don't want to spam too much, too many votes. Now, okay, this one will be too ugly. Okay, no. Okay, let's try to make... Yeah, no, okay, that's... I mean, it does have a little bit of a thing here. No, I want it to be symmetrical. It feels like a mount too much. Okay, maybe like this. Now, the A's are the hard. Why did I do... Cleaner. Okay. What do you mean with live softening? I'm using a drawing tablet, and like, if I press lightly, it goes like that. If I go harder, like, just by pressing harder, the lines becomes more like this. How light? And I can also set the hardness and other things here. Also, there is a paintbrush or pencil. Did I draw this one with the... I think it was smaller. I think it was a pencil. Okay. Now, where should the eyes... Like, the eyes here look really close to the... Yeah, I think penguins have their eyes really close to the... How is this thing called? How is it called, this thing? I don't know. The orange thing that birds have. In Italian it's called becco. I don't know how it's called in... Also, I don't know if I want to have this kind of depth or not. Okay, now I'm starting to okay. To look like a penguin, the eyes must be closer to the thing. No, that's too ugly. Okay, that's... Oh, beak. Okay. Oh, handshaking. Do I have the illness of old people that have shaky hands? I don't know. Yeah, mostly I'm still getting used to the drawing tablet. Thing is that if I switch from the drawing tablet to the mouse, I have different DPI settings, so kind of get lost. Now, okay, I think I want this to wear. I want this thing to wear a quantum suit. And also hold an AE2 terminal. Yeah, no, this thing is going to be deleted after this stream. Yeah, I just redrawing the same thing I did over the AI the last time at this point. Now, the matter manipulator is something like... I also had the image of a matter manipulator on my side last time. I'm not good at drawing. Drawing is not... I mean, I never liked drawing. I'm liking it. I don't know, maybe, I think more than drawing itself, I'm liking using this drawing tablet and GIMP. Like, I like using GIMP and the drawing tablet more than drawing. I never liked drawing, but... Yeah, okay, the thing is that if I do something I don't like, I can press Ctrl Z. If I was in real life, you can't do Ctrl Z. Also, it's more effort. Drawing in real life makes my hands get more... how do you say? I don't know. I like doing it with the drawing tablet on GIMP. I don't like drawing on paper. I like using the drawing tablet and GIMP. I think there are AI plugins for GIMP. I remember reading something about GIMP getting something AI, but I have no idea where it is or how to use it. I don't have an idea about GIMP, but I think there should be something like Hydroline and... Oh. Yeah, GIMP has so many settings. Now, there are so many things here. Like, I think I tweaked like 2 of all of those settings. I tweaked like 2 so far. I mean, it's working really nicely. Okay, now. So, the issue I had with the other drawing was that I made a quantum suite, a gravity suite. I didn't make the quantum suite gems. So if I want the quantum suite gems, like... Penguins don't really have legs. Like, I'm thinking where the trousers go. Like, that feels so wrong. That feels so wrong. Am I going to turn it into a human penguin? Actually, that is not too horrible. Okay, that idea is not too horrible. If I do it like that... Here, that is... No. I need kind of a tool, but... No, that's so horrible. I'm horrible at drawing. I can have the green quantum suite gems here. They also do I can do the helmet, so I don't even have to draw the eyes. But yeah, I'm probably going to just throw this away. How do I make a helmet? Thing is that, should I make it square or... There, quantum suit, the green gem. How the... I have no idea what I'm doing here. Do I make it like a vest? No, this is so ugly. Try to draw it in green. Okay, you know what? If someone is going to help me, okay, which one? Why are there 3 versions? This one is the one with the highest vote and it's also flat thing. Okay, let's install this. Also, I haven't used Windows in a while, but is it that easy to install things on Windows nowadays, or you still have to go to the website, download the installer and install it? I really like how Linux got the App Store managed well. Yeah, I went off with this one flat. I don't know, this one should be... Okay, I don't know well enough how those things works, but this one usually is faster, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, it's opening on the wrong monitor. Give it a moment. So let me check my phone. Okay, nothing. Okay, this thing is big. New image. I should probably look at the user manual. Let's go with the 4K. Yeah, okay, it's not a measure. Can I do 152 times 8? Oh, so nice. DPI, why pix? Okay, this one doesn't matter since it's going to be capital. Okay, I want an alpha channel. Mainly. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, terminal. Yeah, okay, of course, terminal. Yeah, I switch from Linux to Windows. Like, there was one time when I went back to Windows and I figured out they now use shops for apps, and I kind of liked it. And I never... Yeah, I had to install something on the terminal for some reason, but I feel like we are moving from the terminal to more UI interfaces. I mean, I feel like the terminal should be more for the server rather than... Okay, now, how do I use this thing? Okay, I have a lot of... How do I scroll? No? Guess I have to... Oh gosh, there are so many. Which one am I supposed to use? What's this? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Is that one of the weird tools like GIMP? So this one just makes random. What does control? Oh, that is the color picker. Cool. Okay, how do... What is this? I'm using the mouse now. How do I select? Now. Wait, okay, eraser. How do I change the size? Okay, how to do a field rectangle? Where is the selector? Select. Oh. How do I clean up this mess now? Oh, this one is select. Okay. Fill. No, this one is the fill that selects the color now. I want to fill all of the selection. Oh, maybe just Okay, perfect. Okay, how do I remove the selection? Okay, select everything and go back to any pencil. Okay, thing is that I have no idea which kind of pen I should be using. This tool only works on vector. What is a vector layer? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not using a vector image. No. Why? Okay, now it works. This is too lightweight. Something, a harder pen. Also, how do I change the brush size? Like, I don't get... Oh, here. I'm not sure what the... I can understand people who are not... The thing is that I'm used to GIMP. I can totally understand someone who is used at drawing on paper and knows those pens. This feels like more... This program feels more like something for people who are more used at drawing on paper. I used GIMP a lot in the past, so I'm already used at GIMP. That's why I didn't mind using it. From Mellow Mint Cinema, okay. Hi. Chocolatry, oh, okay, I don't know what that is. This one is too light. I want something with a hardness, higher hardness. Maybe this. I'm just going with a random pen. Now, let's try to do something more like this. But this does not. Rather than penguin. Yeah, something more like this. This is what I have on my Discord, but this is like copyrighted. It's used quite a lot. Yeah, this one is like the free open source one. This one is a little bit more copyrighted. But I see this one used a lot. I would like to get this one and draw a quantum suite over it. Let's try to follow this. So it's more like... Oh gosh, that's so horrible. That is so ugly. Yeah, no. I don't know how to start getting used at drawing. Nah. Just look. The way you do it is... No. Yeah, I don't know how it works. New layer. No. I'm going to go back to GIMP. This is so ugly. Okay, no. Is it too much copyrighted that it doesn't even allow me to copy it like that? Copy image. Okay, scale. Basically, I'm going to show what I did with the AI. Oh, yeah, that is a big image. It's taking too long, however. Heck, I didn't expect my CPU to have so much trouble scaling an image. Come on. How many zeros did I add? Oh. It's using 4 gigabytes. Yeah, okay, I scaled it to 4 gigabytes. That's why. Scale layer. How many zeros did I add? 3000, yeah. Okay, perfect. But I can do more. Right, maybe not so much. No, I'm going to keep it like that. I'm going to cut it later. Now background, add a new layer. Okay. And now I'm going to try to draw something with this as an idea. No. Yeah, but the issue is all of the lightning too. Yeah. I'm not really good at drawing. I think I should go softer. Probably I was being too rough. I'm not that good at drawing. Maybe I should just give up in trying to make this a thing. Maybe I should just let AI draw. Yeah, oh, okay, I'm going to just use screenshots. If people don't like AI, my drawing is not good enough, I can just keep using screenshots like I have. This one looks like it got a bump in the head or something, hit in the head or something. Okay, maybe I should not do a one-to-one copy. Yeah, but the issue is just my drawing. I'm not firm enough. I did it too big here. Yeah, but the issue is, how do I get a quantum suite over that? Even if I do that, how do I get a quantum suite over this thing? Okay. That is so ugly. Yeah, I'm still on 2. Which version am I even using here? Which version am I using? How do I even check? System info. Yeah, 22.2. Wait, where did it go? I think I deleted the previous one. Rip. Yeah, maybe it was even better. It was too ugly, tough. It's not good enough to be used as a thing. I think I have to practice more. But yeah, yeah, probably I don't want it to be this much stylized. Yeah, this is too thin. I mean, okay, this one, which is shorter, like the style I was using earlier was taller. This one is shorter. It fits more with being inside a perfect circle as the YouTube thing is. Like, YouTube thing is placed inside a perfect circle. This one will fit more than the other one. Okay, can you explain how my drawing style, like, how do you compare a drawing style with a play style? I'm a little bit confused. Also, consider that basically I just started trying. Yeah, basically yesterday. I started trying to draw something yesterday. But, yeah, I'm not really a fan of drawing. Okay, this thing will have a matter manipulator in one fin. I have a drawing tablet. I do have a drawing tablet. I'm not using the mouse. And an AE2 terminal. Okay, I settled yesterday. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Yesterday I decided I wanted an AE2 terminal on one fin and a matter manipulator on the other fin. No, that is so horrible. This thing may go too much in that direction. If I have to crop it in a circle, this one may be a problem. Okay, I don't like that. bias against AI, but okay. I think my take on AI is that it's good, but it doesn't have personality. Like my take on AI, I like AI, the idea of AI, because I can see AI doing all of the chores that no one wants to do. Like I wish AI removes I wish we get universal basic income. No one has to work. We just do what we like doing, and the chores that no one wants to do are just done by AI. That's what I hope for. So then, if someone needs a draw, and then people, like, I think there are many people who like drawing as a hobby. Many professional drawers who are against AI, I almost feel like they are more scared about losing their job maybe, and I don't know what else. Yeah, okay, I keep giving hot takes and like I don't know. I can understand why some people can get like I am the kind of person who I'm Italian. When people try to trigger me by telling me pineapple on pizza, I don't care. I just go like, just look, you can put on your pizza whatever you want. Like, I think artists should do the same. Like, they should tell you if you like your AI slop, just use it, and then they can have their higher tier or whatever. Like, I think they should act like that. But I can get their job. They can lose their job. I can understand their point. So I wish AI just does all of the chores. No one has to wonder about survival, and people can just do things because they like it and not because they have to get a living. That's my hope for AI. Yeah, okay, yeah. The point about stealing art, I mean, what am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here getting this stuff as a background to draw on? Or just looking at another image? Like, am I stealing art here by doing this? Like, that is that too. That is also my point. Like, I mean, okay, what I want to say is that the whole stealing argument should disappear, because if someone does art as a hobby and not as a job, you shouldn't really care. Like, it's not stealing. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, if someone does a drawing because he likes drawing it, he should not care about how that drawing is used. Like, no one is getting hurt. Like, when we get to the point where no one gets a loss, no one gets hurt, no one suffers from it, I don't see why anyone will be mad. Like, because, yeah, like, my argument is going to be the pineapple pizza. Right now I can totally understand people getting mad because they can lose their job, etc. I totally get that. So I don't know if it is being afraid of losing their job, which I can totally understand, and then I can side with them, or if it is a pineapple pizza argument. Because if it is a pineapple pizza argument, then I'm just like, let me eat my pizza how I want it. I mean, I don't eat pineapple on pizza, but if someone likes it, how does it harm you? That's my point. I mean, if they don't come eat it, yeah, even if they are on the same table as me, as long as they don't start throwing their pineapples over my pizza, I'm fine with it. You can just not look at it if you don't like it. That's my point. Yeah, maybe it's too early for colors. Remove this. I think I'm missing some other colors. Oh, it has the white. Okay, the issue is that if I go with this way... Yeah, okay, but that is a penguin without a quantum suit. I wanted this penguin to have a quantum suit, but I have no freaking idea on how to put a... I have no idea how to put a quantum suit over this penguin. If I go too much Minecraft style, I may as well just go with a screenshot. Maybe the good way was the other... No, spats. Wait. Yeah, this one is ugly. No, wait. This car. Maybe the correct way of... Oh, I saved it in documents. I'm moving it using the drawing tab. Also, why is this sorting icons? Wait, let me use the mouse. Is there a way not to have... Oh, okay, perfect. Good. Now I can do a messed up desktop. Usually I keep my desktop clean. Usually I have nothing on my desktop. Usually I keep on my desktop things that I'm momentarily working on. Once I'm done working with whatever I have on my desktop, I sort things out and I clean it again. I use my desktop as my desktop, so I use my desktop as my working environment. Once I decided what to do with this stuff, I'm going to either throw it into the trash can or save it in some proper folder. So before going into gtnh, I was going on with this. Now, yeah, maybe I should just take this and find a proper background. New new layer. Okay, fill up this layer with... Okay, now I have to figure out what background I want for this thing. Yeah, but I think the argument then is that every artist trained himself by watching what other artists did. Like my point is that we should not... My point is that as long as no one gets hurt, it should not be an issue. Like, if AI gets free food for everyone, then who cares if it stole your art? I mean, like, I don't understand what is causing, like, I mean, the concept of stealing only exists in a finite resource world. If we move in a world where there are no finite resources, everything is free, AI gets you whatever you want, then the concept of stealing no longer exists in that world. That is a single pixel line. Now, we'll read chat soon. Okay, from here to... I think this one is probably supposed... Like, this one was probably a transparent... I should really green screen this. Yeah. I'm going to green screen this thing. What's the fastest thing to boot up? I'm going to try gtnh latest version. Yeah, okay, I wanted to see... I really want to see the latest gtnh cape command. Let me quickly download the gtnh. This. Come on. Download. Just download. Okay, 1 minute. Yes, I'm Italian. Yeah, I mean, okay, I totally get the ethical point right now. I just want to think about an utopical future where AI does everything, but yeah, but even then, I hate when copyright is too much enforced. I mean, they should make it... They should pay the professionals somehow. It would be cool if they figure out a way of... Yeah, okay. Instead of training AI with everything they find on the internet, they should make like a website where artists can upload their art and get somehow paid for AI getting trained on it. I think that could be an ethical way. Oh, the only thing I downloaded from the internet. Yeah, Linux is kind of against Chrome. Prism. Import, browse, download. Where is home? Oh, here, download, this one. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, if AI does something similar, it's no longer their job. It's no longer their work. I mean, no longer done by them. 2.8.4. Okay, let's use this. I want to test the capes. And then I'm going to take a thumbnail. Folder. Minecraft. Saves. I'm going to go into my base. Saves. I'm not even going to bother with the options. I should have copied the options. Yeah, okay, you know what? Close. Yes. Yeah. This one. What was it? Server ut. Yeah, I need server utils. Visual prospecting options. Maybe this one. What else do I need? I think those are the things I need. What is this? It doesn't show the... Wow, whatever. What's this? Oh, player. Oh, okay. What? Ah, who cares? Okay. Okay. I want to see the new... I want to see which capes I even have. Because I remember having a weird cape, which may be from Granta 6 in gtnh. I want to see it. I want to see how it works. How does an in-game command allow you to pick capes? I really want to see how that cape thing works. Yeah, next thing I'm going to do is a speedrun. I got invited by Duct. I was trying to decide what to do next. Then I got invited by Duct into that speedrun, and since it's going to start in less than 2 weeks, I'm not going to start anything else. I'm taking a little bit of break. Most likely, I think I'm going to do Meatball Craft after this speedrun. When I did... Wait. YouTube. Yeah, 2/3 of the people voted. 2/3 of the people voted for this, so I'm probably going to try to get a better background for this one, because I don't like the... There is not enough contrast between the Black Rod and the Quantum Suite. Maybe I can take a screenshot in the Season 3 base. Okay, yeah, here. Yeah. The reason... Okay. I can either filter by most recent or most popular. The issue is that most popular doesn't mean most upvoted. ATM could be an idea. Meatball Craft was the most voted one last time. Why? I'm sure there was a meatball thing with like 40 upvotes. Am I blind? Oh yeah, okay, this one. This one is the most voted one with 47 upvotes. And I'm really, like, I wanted to take a little break. I think that I also wanted to take a little break from GregTech, but Meatball Craft may be a little bit too long for a little break from GregTech. So I'm still thinking about it. Oh yeah. I think I used Linux from version 10. Yeah, okay, talking of which. I just figured out. Which one is the oldest one? I have a 2000. I have Ubuntu 11. Yeah, I used it before you. I still have a Ubuntu 11 ISO. I still have this old. Yeah, no one saw this one. No one saw this one. It's just Linux. Also, I found on this. It's lagging. Yeah, sorry, Arch is too much for me. I'm not an advanced user. Also, sorry, I was looking with a friend. I was looking the other day with a friend. I'm lost. I'm lost. Wait, I'm afraid of opening things I should not show. Oh, those are all the. Yeah, no. I also did things to my phone. That is my old phone. I used to install all sorts of things. Wait. Here, games. Minecraft, this one. Okay, I think I'm showing too many things that should not be shown. I have a dark past regarding this thing. I didn't have a credit card. Getting money to spend online was kind of hard in Italy back then. Since when I got a credit card, I started paying for games and things. It was a different Wild West, the 2012 on the internet. I was looking for. I had that super old Minecraft. No, here. I remember. Here. You can see how much of a mess this thing is, though. Why do I have 3 copies? It's supposed to be a single copy. Yeah, I had this word, 2013. That was like my first server I ever did in Minecraft. Not exactly the first server, but that was the first server I really played on in Minecraft. Actually, I'm going to go in it. I'm going to ask. I figured out with that person that it was not 1.2. We updated that server to 1.3. That server started in 1.1, then we moved to 1.3. I'm going to quickly ask. Okay, I asked that person if he wants to come on the live stream. This one. I don't know how I ended up doing that instead of. This is Minecraft 1.2. This is the creative menu. Those were all of the items we had back in the day, by the way. Like, with just those items, we did so many things. Yeah, that is the stuff I did with that was like high school and middle school friends. This one was built with emerald blocks in 1.3, but 1.2 doesn't have emeralds, so this one glitched out. I was supposed to load this in 1.3. I'm 28 years old. Oh, this was me learning redstone. I remember doing this thing with redstone. This was my first redstone contraption. There. It was a stair thing that pushes you up. We also had rails. I don't remember. I don't know who did that. No. Okay, that is the person I just asked on Discord. We did that, like, we were like, okay, that was still a kid. That is a person. Okay, that person, that is someone I met on the internet, like, I remember, we didn't tell each other our age, but we were so young, gosh. If we think back, we got really lucky, both of us got really lucky that no one of us was some old man doing things, like, like, we met so many years, I don't want to say the age. We are still thinking about how crazy it was. The internet back in the day was different. Yeah, as I said, I was, that was like first year of high school. And he is younger than me. And we met earlier than this. I wanted to show... There was one thing I like doing. This one is for... Okay, this was my house, the water... You can tell, the ugliest thing are the things I built. I don't really have a good aesthetic thing. I don't remember... there is a ton... I remember this thing was filled with hidden rooms. This thing was filled with hidden rooms. I only remember that. I have no idea what I did hidden in there. Do I have to be afraid of this? Yeah, I told you it's filled with hidden rooms. I have no idea where this goes. No! Okay. No idea where this goes. I spent so much time digging those tunnels. That is like... That could be 1000 block long. And there should be like... 6 railways. All like 1000 block longs. And I did like 6, 7. The other friend told me he did as many too. I think we even crossed sometimes. Okay, while this one is moving in gtnh... Yeah, if I use like a yellow, it should be easy to clean it up. I should use green just for the green screen meme. Now, how do I configure? Okay. I want to see slash cape. Cape list. Oh. What is cape GT? Stargate MC. Oh, so I guess this one is the one I have in vanilla. Okay. Okay. Why do I still... Okay. I have none. Cape... What does get do? Oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Set. Okay, does anyone know this cape where it's from? I remember having this cape. I think it may be the Galactic 6-1, but I don't know. Guess I'm going to keep this one. Okay. Now I don't like those. Why is the volume so high? Oh, because my... Okay. We have a quantum... Can A2 craft me... Oh, come on. How annoying. Any chance I have one in my backpack? Nope. Okay, let's get a... Also, I don't want to have this. And I may as well remove that. Now, the quantum suite. If I'm lucky, I have a thing in there. It's not finding anything. Nope. Okay, guess I have to do it. Which assembler do I use? Any of those will do. Mold helmet. I don't remember here. Okay. Carbon, 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 this. And an assembler. Please work. Good. Okay. Can you craft me? Okay, maybe creative was actually faster. Go. Okay, it's crafting me a quantum suite. Heck, I keep trying to fly like in creative now. Oh, I can get... Oh. I think the vanilla AHU terminal looks better. Yeah, but not really. There isn't any game I really play as much as Minecraft. Oh, probably Ozu. Ozu is something I play often. I mean, like off stream, if I have to wait for like a machine to do a 1 minute process, I just alt tab to Ozu. It's more like a relax game. I was looking for a terminal. I should have a terminal here. I remember having a leftover terminal somewhere in there. Oh, this one. Okay, but that one is not the one I want to have. My helmet is... yeah, okay, it's crafting. They did something to the font. It used to be a different font. Come on, make me that helmet. Okay, maybe the update broke something. Where is this? 2195 for Chuchu. For Chuchu. Oh, there. Oh, it's the black hole compressor. Is it still? Maybe the update broke it. Yep, it's broken. Why? Why did it break? It's red. Yeah, black hole unstable. Something broke with my redstone circuit. Those are not opening, and those are not. Yeah, maybe I messed up my installation. This is just void. It's supposed to insert in here. Come on. Come on. I don't know what's wrong with my automation. It used to work fine. It could be all of the game open, game close I did recently. Okay, no, it's totally broken. Yeah, okay, next season I'm going to do a new setup. I'm not going to fix this. Updating broke it somehow. Now, I'm probably going to have to restart it. Please work. Please work. Come on, you have space-time, you have everything. And of course, it's doing eternal similarities. Where I'm going to reach as soon. Okay, it's done. Oh yeah, is chunk loading? I mean, it should be working. Yeah, I did copy the chunk loading setting. Yeah, maybe I did join in this base without the chunk loading at one time. Like, yeah, since when I got the Stargates, I moved the save over multiple places without properly saving it. Like, sometimes I just close the game without, like, I crash the game instead of anything. Like, Like, I should load the backup instead of copy pasting this save every time. Okay, my quantum suite is getting crafted. Now I could touch grass as a background. There was something else I was supposed to do. Now I don't like the grass too much because like the grass is not a single texture. I need a proper continuous green. Okay, that is perfect. There was something else I was... Oh, I remember. I forgot I had it. I have no idea. Yeah, I think that was the next expansion. The thing about this save is that there were multiple people who started building projects in weird areas of the base. Like, at the beginning we built everything close to that spawn I had earlier on. Then we filled up the whole island and people started building in new places. And I think this was supposed to be the next area. Yeah, okay, I have no idea this place. I hope this train was going to go into a different place. I remember doing a thing. There was a cool thing I wanted to show if I could find it. This shadow. Why is my... Oh, okay. I was trying to turn on the night vision, but of course, if I don't have the quantum suite, it doesn't. How long does this take? Yeah, this is stuff I never craft. I crafted this like 3 times, so I left it in these slow machines. The other Minecraft. Maybe destination. I remember there was one person which was building something huge in a different place. Yeah, we even built cool things. Like, this is one. We didn't have many blocks. Yeah, the idea was... Okay, here I tried to make the most bright room you could, and I didn't even use glowstone. I didn't know glowstone was a thing back in the day. This one? Maybe this one goes there. I loved using lava for illumination. Oh. Okay, this one will go somewhere. No idea where this one goes. Did my quantum suite get crafted? It's still finishing. I keep checking because maybe it gets stuck. Here? It's all in the same IV machine. A little bit more time. And then I can try to use my new green screen. Here. I hope this one gets in the right place. Is it faster to file I in creative? Still crafting. I also found another save, which was like the spawn of a server a friend wanted to make public, but it never got far really. Yeah, those are the machines I kept saying I'm going to update those someday, and then I got 10 Stargates, and I still have just those. Okay. Oh, here I had a fridge. This is how I used to do freeze back in the day. Okay, this should be the correct place. Oh, that was to the thing of another of my friends. Yeah, okay, this was my thing. This one is his. It was still work in progress, I guess. Okay, that is the thing I built. I liked to do those things. Where are bots? Back in 1.2, I loved to do those. This thing had a problem. I think this one was done by someone else, I don't know. So, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, this one was like, the idea here was to do races with bots, but no one ever wanted to do it. Thing is that in 1.2, if you crashed against the walls, the bot will break. I have another save where I did a bigger one with like corners and yeah, exactly. It breaks. Yeah, whatever. I have a better version of this thing in another save. That's the kind of things I like to do back in the day. Yeah, this one doesn't work properly. Was this one glitched? Does it not close itself? Okay, no, it does close. Okay, back to gtnh. Night vision for... Why is there still a shadow? If I have night vision. Okay, now let's get the player facing properly. Oh, I forgot the wireless terminal. Yeah, it's probably going to be faster to just get it like this rather than drawing it. Also, okay, that way it's also more clear that this is a Minecraft channel. No. Is that how the wireless... Is the purple wireless terminal a new version or what? Heck, at this point I'm going to use this one. Where I remember leaving this one here. Oh, smooth lightning, okay. Yeah, but then I'm not going to like it and I'm going to forget about it. I'm just going to stay a little bit higher up. Now, oh, that looks ugly. I can get the 2 items to be properly... How do I get... Okay. Thing is that... Do I have to video... Do I have to Photoshop the arms into being open? I think I may take 1 shoot for the body and then 2 shoots for the arms and somehow try to edit it. Hit once in the air. What do you mean hit once in the air? What do you mean with hit in the air once? Yeah, I can't figure out a good orientation for this. Oh. Oh, okay, thanks for the tip. Like, I don't like... Thing is, I would like to do it like that, but you can't tell what the equipped items are. Also, maybe it looks better if I do it like on a side, maybe like that. I don't know if I want it front facing or side facing. Ok, buon Natale anche a te. Oh. Does it look better without a... Oh, but then I can't fly. I don't know which is the reserve pack you're talking about. Like the pineapple pizza, my idea is that you can eat it, you can eat whatever you want. If you like it, good for you. There was a time where I played a lot with resource packs. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, you asked specifically for those that change visually a lot. I think at the end of the day, what matters is that you like it. It's your game, single player, but like, I mean, it's something you only see. Like, I feel like you can have issues if you ask for help and give screenshots because people can't tell what they are looking at. I think that's the main issue. Okay, now. Okay, maybe I can use empty ends. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to Photoshop the items above the player. Yeah, this you can't tell the item equipped. Like, I could take this and Photoshop it, like paste it over the player. So do I want this one or not? Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. What about no helmet? Nah. Okay, I need the whole thing. I don't like the face. The blue googles. I feel like those googles are too big. I could photo touch it. Wait, don't I have a skin? Oh, my skin is like... Oh yeah, of course. Okay, once I made my skin, I took the original 1.2.5 Quantum Suite skin. It had some transparency because the armor texture is different from the skin. I pasted the two one above the other, so where it doesn't have anything, I have the vanilla skin. Okay, so that's the screenshot for the player. Then this. How do I remove those debuffs? I think I have to get a proper diet. There was something you could eat to fix the diet. Okay, this thing is the issue. Let's get a little bit of hunger. I think milk will remove the debuff, but after 2 seconds I will get it again. The issue is the nutrition values. This is the issue. Like, milk will remove it for half second, then it will come back. Now I have to find something. Okay. I don't know where I have to get those values in order for it to properly fix. Also, if I remember correctly, using the healing axe should also fix it. Do I not have a healing axe? I used to have a healing axe. Oh no. So can I get rid of this stuff, please? Maybe here. I'm too lazy to craft another healing axe. Oh wait. Alright. No, I have no idea. Oh yeah, it does work. Something to give me hunger. Is it rotten flesh? Does this one give me hunger? How do I get hunger? Oh wait, I remember. I have to click with the axe on a mob. Is there a non-hostile, non-annoying? Oh, perfect. Okay, that should fix things. It's going to take too much. Thing is that I don't know how much I need those to go up before it fixes itself. So all of that to get those debuffs removed, which is not really something too important. Is it faster if I... Is that the fastest way? Let's see. Oh, that's so slow still. Okay. Why am I getting more slowness? Okay, because too much longer. Probably there were better food, and I eat too much of this. Let's see. Well, okay, it's going up quite a little bit. Let's change food. I don't know, maybe there is some kind of superfood which instantly fixes it. Maybe some food. Okay, this one has a little bit of everything. Wait, less nutrients for what? Is it eating the same thing or what? Okay, and that's full. Yeah, that's, I don't know if I have it. I was thinking about the marshmallow, but I have no idea if... I did one. How is it marsh? Huh? What is the actual name? Maybe I have it here. I did one for the quest. Oh, yeah, here. Does this one have... Okay, it has all of these stats. Wait, oh, 10%. Does that mean it gives me 10% of each nutrient? How many buffs am I going to get? Let's finish up with some milk. Nice. Oh, okay, I didn't need hunger. Okay, all of that was just so this area will be cleaned up. Now, this. I don't like the... I have to exit full screen. Why is it... Is it because the mouse got removed? Yeah, probably that's why. Okay, with Pop OS that was working better. Wait, oh, I misclicked. If I do add stamp. Okay. Stop. Save. The other thing. Which terminal is the most iconic one? I think at this point this one is the iconic one. Yeah, at this point this one is the iconic one. Okay. Should have all of the props. Folder. Screenshots. Okay. think there is something wrong here. This one is not lined properly. There is something wrong with the way this image is lined with the text. This. Okay. Now add the alpha channel here. Okay. There's. Oh, come on. Why did I run into that kind of issues? Oh, I think this thing here is the cape. This feels so glitched. Why the other one was not that glitched? Was this one? This one is not as glitched. Why? This one was taken in gtnh. That was okay. That could be the Tonecraft boots. That could be the Tonecraft boots. Those are probably normal Quantum Suite. Those are Tonecraft boot of Traveler. And the oxygen masks cover up this mess. I mean, if you look at it from... Yeah, no, I want the other Quantum Suite. Let's go full vanilla Quantum Suite. Now, I remember having a thing for the Quantum boots. Those. I didn't like those. Where could I have left those? I may have recycled those. Don't tell me I have to go through all of the mess of crafting more Quantum Suite boots. Maybe it's going to be faster. Please be fast. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, okay, I do have everything. Yes. Rubber boots. Why did I thought I had... whatever. Can I use any rubber? No. Okay. This thing here. I thought this one had an input for those craftings. Input boss. Oh yeah, I'm not in creative. And I need this equipped. Alright. Yes. Oh, come on. No idea what this is used for. Okay. Yeah, maybe creative was faster. Yeah. Well, I did configure like 2 things in this stream. I wasn't sure what I was going to do in that stream. I was thinking about drawing the thing, but drawing is not too much for me. This is using an EV. I don't have a better one. Yeah, okay, I don't have other assemblers with this circuit. I guess it's going to be a little bit slow. 30 seconds, okay. Okay, so I want to see how those boots look. Also, I figure out the oxygen mask kind of fixes the clipping. Come on. Is that the final thing? No. What else could I do here? Was this thing still crafting stargates? Probably it's stuck. Oh no, maybe it's working. Oh no, it's working. Still working. Still making stargates. Maybe. No, I mean, it's making opticals. I have 300 frame parts. 48 plates. Optical. 9 million optical mainframes. 41 million supercomputers. Look at those go. And then Pico. I have 2 millions of those. Nice. Like right now I can't tell how much this is. And those will go up slowly. Both still crafting. The thing is that I don't know how to make it look like. So basically the item, I'm going to do some kind of 3D rotation with the item and shove it. Not shove it. I have to cut it. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like if the item goes inside my hand. Oh, come on, get me those boots. No. Why? Okay. 75 seconds, I think. Yeah. Come on. Meanwhile, like I could have just used this. At this point, this was probably good enough at this point. Yeah, I have to think about the background. So, this background is just so I can move the PG around. But, which kind of background fits for this? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, those don't, no wait. Those clip a little bit, but you can't really tell. It's not like the other one. Okay. Now, let's see if I can do that properly. So this one. Screenshots. Okay, there is something off here. That's not it. What is it? I don't have Prism open. Favorite here. Not this, not this, this one. Okay. That one. Here. Add alpha layer, here, channel here. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Okay. This is my PJ. Now, okay, this is the thing I can move around. I wanted it to hold some tools. Those tools are where are the tools? Here. Okay, first of all, select, invert. Oh. Okay. How do I tell? I don't like the charge percentage. Yeah, okay, if I get this on a... How do I remove this text? I have to redraw it. There are ways that... No, I would have to mess too much with the game file. It's probably easier if I like flip it. Yeah, that charge is annoying. Here, the scale layer, divide by 2. What's this? Okay, how do I crop? New layer. Oh, okay, they changed how GIMP works. Now it just goes. Okay, I need some kind of rotation. So how do I rotate this? Transform the image, transform. They're like a 3D. There should be some sort of 3D rotation. What? Oh. Okay. Like I will need some kind of 3D rotation because this one will only rotate it. I need something. Such a weird transform. No, I don't know what GEGL is, but it sounds like what I want to do. What the heck is this? Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. Color. Oh, negative. No, those are all image filter. No, that's not it. I don't know how to rotate it. I want to rotate it the way. If I get it, it's like crossing the image. Like, it's not just rotated, it's 3D rotated. I don't know how to say it. Basically, well, I could try to do something like... It's not what I want to do. But if I do a resize only of the height, something like 120. That's too ugly. Yeah, no, it's not going to look good. Also, the durability here messes it up even. I think the main issue is the durability now. Like, if I remove this text, it doesn't even look too ugly. I will have to find the texture inside the game files. Yeah, instead of using this texture I got this way, I should take it from the game files. That's the thing. Okay. Maybe I should think about a background. Now, what's a good background? Am I just going to keep the one I have? Maybe I'm just going to keep the profile picture I have. This one will highlight the player a little bit more, but this white here is an issue. I don't know. So this one is the current one. This one could be an idea to make it stand out more that it's Minecraft. I don't know. Thing is that the black road here kind of hides too much the player. Here I probably overdid it with the highlight. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't even know if today I'm going to have dinner. I eat too much for lunch. I was thinking of just not eating for dinner today. But I think I'm soon going to quit the stream and do something really lightweight and quick. I don't know, I'm going to think about it a little bit off stream. For today, I'm probably going to quit here. See you next time. Bye bye. Probably for the actual speedrun. Bye bye.